It's also easier for me to keep up with one YouTube chat instead of 5 million YouTube chats. Oh, the sound of a little puppy eating. It's really funny. I hate eating sounds. I hate anything wet sounding. I hate the sound of licking. But animals eating? I love the sound of animals eating. Like those TikTok videos where they've got the dogs eating the platter of different foods. I don't love the sound. I love watching those videos and I love watching dogs enjoy their food. But it's weird because I usually hate mouth sounds. I hate anything wet. Anything wet and gooey and mouth soundy. But a puppy enjoying their food? I'm into that. It's easier for them to digest and it smells better, especially if they're having a hard time smelling it. I have a senior kitty who we have to warm her food up. Oh, I got specifically told to only do cold water with his food, so I don't know if there's something with puppies that they shouldn't have it warm or whatever. When there was a sale on his usual wet food, but in a 370 grams Tetra Pak, and of course it's way too much for a single feed, so I put the rest in the fridge, and then of course to warm the portions, and now he wants his normal room temperature wet foods also warmed up, please. Oh, bless. Yeah, I think with dogs, a change in temperature in their food's bad, because I know that you're supposed to be careful with giving them ice. So I don't know, maybe with dogs that's why she was like, no warm. Not allowed. But kittens, I think cats have a bit more of a robust stomach, I think. Because they're just like, they literally have hairballs and stuff. Well, he's not stopped this time. Last time he kept nibbling, having a nap. Nibbling, having a nap. He's really just lapping at that whole bowl this time. The door is open now, by the way. Oh, wait, actually, I should... Realised I had his cage door open but didn't shut my door. I was like, that could be bad. That could be bad. Hi Muro, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Uh-oh, we nearly had a puppy going down the stairs. And with his little puppy bones, he's got to be careful. Apparently he jumped off the sofa the other day and he was too quick for my sister to stop him doing it. And he was yelping and crying for about an hour and they were about to take him to the vets. But he ended up being okay. But yeah, puppy bones, you can't let them jump off of things and stuff like that because their bones are very... Would you like to come and say hello? Is that what you want? Do you want a snuggle? You want a little snuggle? Be careful because... we don't want to make you sick. You've just had lots of food, haven't you? Yeah, you've just had lots of food. Oh. I haven't got any more food. Sir? My finger is not a sausage. My finger is not a sausage. No. My finger isn't a sausage. He's so sweet. He's so gentle. Most of the time. Oh, have you got hiccups? That's because you got yourself all excited. Yeah. Thank you. You've got yourself all excited after eating. I probably shouldn't pick you up, but you came over to me. Can't deny you. Yeah, you've got hiccups now. Giving yourself hiccups. Gently. Excuse me. To be gentle. Hey. Hey, you little bugger. You cheeky bugger. Oh, that was right on my burn. Scratched me burn. Scratched me burn. Right, I reckon in about an hour you'll want to pee-pee poo-poo, won't you? Yeah, you'll want to pee-pee poo-poo in about an hour, won't you? Yeah. What time is it? 20 minutes past 1. We'll keep an eye on you, and if you whine, we'll take you, and if not, we'll do it in about an hour, okay, buddy? Hey! Just... What are we doing? What's going on? Ow! That was ouchie. That's it, gently. Gently. Ah! We're getting a bit excited, aren't we? I don't want any more nibbles. No, and stop scratching my oven burn. It really hurts. Right, that's quite enough, sir. Sir. Look, here you go. Have this. Look, look. Right on that. I'm in Tiva. Teething. Teething. Ow! Stop scritching me. Let me move back so that chat can actually... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Poppy, yeah. Sister's Poppy. Poppy sitting again. Badgers isn't here to like take him downstairs and play with him, so we might have a few more puppy breaks. I'm sure you're really devastated. Ah! Ah, you got my hand. I'm sure you're very devastated about puppy time instead of gameplay, right? You're like really upset about that. I'm sure you're all absolutely heartbroken and you'd rather me play the game, right? Oh no, puppy time, puppy playtime. Oh no, more puppy playtime. Such a shame. Such a shame. Oh no, whatever shall they do, buddy? Don't fall. I've got your butt. I've got your butt. I've got your butt. Hang on. Let's get your butt up here because I don't want you to fall. What am I trying to do? Eating my memory foam pillow. Is that what we're doing? Oh, you want to sit on the chair like a human? Okay. Yeah. So cute. So cute. So good as well. So he was getting a bit chewy there, but I think someone might be teething. What age do puppies use teeth? I'm just waiting for the first person to come in and ask why you quit ESO because you aren't playing it all the time. Oh. Careful. What do we want? Oh god. Oh dear. Oh gosh. Okay. What are you doing? I thought you were being a bit too cute. I was like, where's the nibbles happening? The nibbles. No. Definitely not. How old is he? I don't know. He hasn't had all of his shots yet. So he's pretty baby, aren't you? Pretty baby. He's baby. He basically slept the whole time last time, mate. He didn't want to play up here. You just wanted Uncle Badger's, didn't you? Got an itchy nose. Hang on. Hang on. I'm sorry. I'll grab it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here you go. I had an itchy nose. Is that okay? Oh. Boy. Oh. It's okay. It just hurt. Got my hand caught. Boy, I know you didn't mean it. Oh. Oh, I am slightly very bleeding. It's okay. I know you didn't mean it. Ow. Don't scratch my face. That's not helping. That really hurt. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm going to put you on the floor now, though, because that really hurt. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Ooh. I know you're sorry. I know. I know. I know you didn't mean it. Accident. Oh, are you okay? He knows the difference between skin and a chew, and he bites very hard on the chew, and on the skin he's definitely a lot gentler, but that really hurt. Oh. Oh. My thumb just got mistaken for chew toy. But did you see how... Oh, did you just fart? Oh my god. Did you see how he instantly realised, though? He instantly apologised. He knew as soon as he bit on it that it wasn't the toy. Oh. It's good that he knows the difference, and it's good that he felt bad, though. That's really good for a puppy his age to know that he did wrong and, like, apologise. He did scratch my chin, apologising a little bit, though. Oh, that really hurt. Whew. Yeah, he's a good boy. He just made a mistake. He doesn't know his strength yet, and it's very easy for him to, like, make a mistake like that. I don't know if I should put some Germally. It's like dog bite. Accidental. Oh yeah, he's still a derpy. He's a puppy at the end of the day, aren't you? A very cute one. But that hurt. I know you didn't mean it, but it hurt. I'm like trying to see if I can push. Sometimes it's better to make it bleed because it like pushes it out. But I can't actually make it bleed anymore, so maybe it'll be alright. Oh no, there we go. There we go. I always like, if I get a cut that bleeds, is anyone else like this? I make it bleed a little bit so that it gets all the possible ick out with the blood. I don't know if it works like that, but it's something I've always done. Yeah, I probably should wash. Where'd you go? Oh, will you buy my chair? I would really appreciate if you would go into your little home. I can go wash my hand. Is that okay? I'm going to go put some antibacterial on it. He didn't mean to do it. It's okay. Hey, buddy. Hey. For a second. I don't... Yeah. 1 second. To let him out when I come back, but I'm just going to quickly go wash my ouchie. Okay. You okay, dog sitting right, chat? He might whine. I'm sorry if he does. I'm sorry if it breaks your heart, but I'll open the door as soon as I come back. Okay. long, was I? There you go. I just didn't want you unsupervised in my room when there's wires and toys and... This isn't food. This isn't food. We'll give you your penguin later. We'll give you a penguin later. This is for what you just did to me. Yeah, this is for what you just did to my thumb. And I'm going to put some on my burn as well. Because we scratched that, didn't we? Doing very well today. Hi, hello, hi. You literally didn't even wait a minute, bro. Calm down. Calm down, Spotify edits. Calm down. Chill. Relax, buddy. Where'd you go? Oh, you're there. Oh my goodness. Would you like me to rub you with my feet? Where are you going? Wait. Hey. Don't eat germaline. Don't eat germaline. Ow! Little bugger! What are you doing? The weirdo. He does like to sleep by people's feet at desks because his dad works a lot and he's on his computer a lot, so I think that is something he does like to do. Isn't it? Yeah, and you like it when I rub your belly with my foot, don't you? Yeah. You're distracting everyone today, buddy. Do you play Fortnite? I've never played it before. I feel like I would have liked the original Fortnite with the hordes and the waves and you have to build structures to keep people out. I feel like I would have preferred that than the Battle Royale. And I don't know if that mode is still available, but it's definitely not free if it is available. Or at least it wasn't. And I was like, I ain't paying for Fortnite. I ain't paying for that. Oh my goodness. Oh, is someone getting sleepy after their food? Don't know what to do with yourself, do you, buddy? Well, in a few more minutes, we'll take you out, see if you need to do a wee. But you did literally do a wee just before we got on live, so I'm sure you're fine right now. Oh yeah, I'd almost forgot that Fortnite started like a zombie survival build game. Yeah. See, that I would have actually really liked. Oh, he's proper under my desk now. You're not eating any of the things, are you? Hmm? Not eating any wires. Pretty sure your dad's trained that out of you already, but... I'm going to keep an eye on you anyway. If you could take any 10-day vacation with badgers, what would you do and where would you like to be? Japan, Akibara. Or just anywhere in Japan. Just like 10 days in Japan, maybe traveling around it a little bit. But I think we'd definitely do a big stay. Like most of it would be in Tokyo probably. But I'd also really like to go around the more traditional parts of Japan with the shrines and things like that. But yeah, Japan is our dream holiday. And I really want to go Disneyland Japan as well. I'd love to go Disneyland. So yeah, Disneyland, Japan, and just Japan in general. Badgers and I have agreed that if we ever do get married, Japan is going to be our honeymoon. So if we can ever afford to get married after buying a house in this day and age. Also, chat, I was gonna speak to you about this actually, because we've got the Fart Fi 2 Epic Poopaloo goal, but there's also a few like bigger items that we want to buy for the house. And I originally, for like example, aircon. It is starting to get swelteringly hot already in the UK. And aircon is something... Oh, I didn't plug this back in, did I? Aircon is something we definitely want to invest in. But obviously, we've already started the bathroom goal. So would you be interested in me adding more stuff to my throne? If you wanted to put money towards a specific thing for the house, I can put them on throne and do them as crowdfunded. And then people can contribute to those. So it would be like loads of mini goals. And then the really big goal. Chewing my pajamas. You're very bitey today. Are you teething? What age? What age do puppies teeth? The incisors and canines are up first around 3 to 5 months. The premolars follow then when a puppy is 4 to 6 months old. Let me ask my sister how old he is. No worries. Being very good. My sister's just thanking me for looking after him anyway. He did. How old is he again? I keep forgetting. An aircon is definitely worth it, especially if your house is rather built to keep warm. That sounds like a good idea for those things. Yeah, I just didn't know if it was a bit too much. And the good thing is, I think with payouts and Throne crowdfunding, I don't think Throne take a percentage. I'll have to double check. But I don't think Throne take a percentage. And if they do, they've got like a full breakdown. I'm a partner as well, so I don't think I get fees. FAQs. What fees do you charge? Okay, there is a processing fee. I find it easier to participate in crowdfunding through Throne than tipping. Oh, really? Do you prefer doing it on Throne? Because then you know exactly what it's going to. Although IRL Herfire was going straight to me, but... At least then you can choose what you want to put money towards, I guess? No! Does Mothman end today? I've still not got the Mothman Mr. Fuzzy plush. I've only got the Enlightened. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Hey. Gosh, you're so cute. How am I supposed to get anything done when you are being so cute? You need to go nap because you're distracting me with your cute... He's so funny. Like, when he wants to play, he chomps the air and he's like... But he does it so loud, I can't even recreate the noise he does. He goes, like, chomps the air. He does a little chomp. If you want your ball, you've got to go that way. Yeah. Go that way. Ball. No. Enough chomping. No, you've already chomped me thumb by accident because he was chewing a toy at the same time. Bloody cute. We went to buy some toilet roll and Andrex was on sale. So I was like, oh my gosh, no, we've got to get Andrex when it's on sale. I don't usually buy Andrex because it's so expensive, but it was actually cheaper to get 24 rolls of Andrex than to get 12 rolls of this supermarket cheap one. So I was like, we're gonna honor the boy and we're gonna get Andrex. If you're gonna nap, can you do it in your cage? Because I'm worried about rolling my chair over you. Or do it under my feet so I can feel where you are. He'll probably take himself in his bed in a minute. He's so good. He's like, I'm tired. I'm gonna take myself to bed. He's so sweet. I can't even deal. To be honest, the currency localization that Throne does helps people like me use smaller currencies. Oh, yeah, they do say we charge 2.9% and 30 cents processing fee that is leveraged by us, by our payment provider. There's also a 1% additional fee if the currency is anything other than dollars. Depending on your country, there are 2 ways for you to receive your gifts. Throne ships gifts to your address. 7% service fee. This is available in certain countries on verified merchants. Throne pays out the gift amount. What? Why is there a 7% service fee when it's a payout? He's so bloody cute. You're in luck then, as I have a spare fuzzy plushie plan. I can... What, Mothman fuzzy? Yeah, because I have the enlightened fluffy, but not the Mothman. I do already have one in my camp, but I always like to have the plans if I can. He's so blooming cute. I can't even deal. Maybe I should have just done just chatting today and just sat here staring at him all day. So... there is quite a bit more fees when it comes to Throne. Partner store products added from our store dashboard have 0% service fees. So... did you get the cat chair thing in Final Fantasy? Cat chair thing? The cat chair thing? Oh, bugger. I bet I missed the cat chair thing in Guild Wars 2, didn't I? I bet that's gone, isn't it? Whoops. The store refreshes today, but it should be available as a legacy reward. Does that mean it'll be more expensive or... Oh?
Fishing, fishing, fishing in the Elder Scrolls line. Fish, 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 fishing, fish, 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 fish.
No, I didn't get it. I was quite close.
Fish, 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 fishing. Gotta fish in all Titan because you get the rest of pies.
Jack, thank you very much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome and/or welcome back to the Offshore Tea Suppliers. And just in time as well, because in 30 seconds, there's an ad about to play. And with Prime or any subscription, you don't get ads. So make sure you refresh if you don't want to get that ad. But thank you very much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Enjoy chat badge, your emotes, ability to change the room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you are underneath exclamation commands. Enjoy. The secret Secrets of the Obscure expansion releases the final chapter today. Ooh. Oh no! Oh, please don't put your head in the water bowl. Thank you. I was really about to move your head. I did not like you sleeping like that because I don't want you drowning. I don't want you drowning. I kind of wish they did another sponsor only because number one, money nice. Number two, it would have got me to log in and get my rewards. But I haven't had a sponsorship from those people in a hot minute. Although I am on their website now, apparently. They're like redoing their website. And they asked me to do a quote for it or something. No, I haven't played Final Fantasy lately because I unfortunately don't have game time. I've mostly just been playing ESO and Fallout recently because it's my comfort blankets and safe net, like a safety net. Unless it's been a sponsored thing, because with all the stress going on in my real life, I just feel like playing it safe is, I don't know, I've just been playing it very safe. No, so stupid me wanted the Fat Cat mount, and some lovely people in chat gave me the Fat Cat mount, the Fat Cat pet, and the Fat Cat outfit because I was obsessing with it. And then someone else gave me a 30-day game time starter kit, and I had to use the 30-day game time starter kit to unlock the Fat Cat because you can't buy or use codes for cosmetics on a trial account. And then as soon as you come away from a trial account, you can't go back, even if you're under the level cap. And that really annoys me. That's like my only gripe with Final Fantasy. Actually, there's two gripes I have with Final Fantasy. Number one is that if you buy... Number one is if you buy the game time, you cannot play without game time. And you cannot even patch the game without game time. You cannot log into the launcher without game time. As soon as you upgrade from a trial, that is it. Your account is completely locked unless you pay. That I find really cheeky. Even World of Warcraft, the greediest MMO out there, lets you at least log into a character that's under level 20 and lets you log into the launcher and look at your characters. The only other gripe I have for Final Fantasy is the amount of unnecessary words and texts. There are so many things to read, and some of the sentences could literally be one sentence, but they are 6 instead, and it's just ridiculous. Does the launcher consume game time? So game time, it's not like you log in... It works the same as ESO Plus. If you don't log in for a whole month and you're paying for game time, you just lose the money and you don't get that back. So game time works the same as every other MMO. You pay it, you get a month of it. It ends whenever you... It ends a month after you paid for it. So yeah. You have to pay money. Oh, then the name is a bit misleading. What do you mean? But yeah, it's, hi Kate, just popping in to say hi. I hope you're enjoying the new house and the unusually nice weather. I'm not enjoying this weather. Also, it's peeing it down here. We have rain. But yeah, the hot weather is not for me. I'm not a hot weather girly. No, I'm an autumn girly. But thank you, Vixia. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. I thought it's named Game Time because it counts down in Game Time like old WoW. I've never played WoW where it works like that. I don't think I've ever played an MMO. I wish MMOs worked like that. That'd be so good. If it was more like a game time meter than paying for a month. Yeah, that's why I don't like subs in MMOs. I feel stressed about it because I feel like I need to play even when I don't want to. Yeah, that's why I love ESO. And I'm really liking Guild Wars 2. I'd play a lot more Final Fantasy 14 if it didn't lock me out of the free trial. Also, let me say hello to everyone in chat that I've not said hello to today. Brand Diablo, Drummer, Stubbertson, Hinge Sunfish, Temp Jaeger, Oat Tiger, Nevjin, hello, Dragon Spirit, Salvus, Atsuma, Dana, Jay, the Slytherin, Tikari, hello. The Life, Anubis, Quest Quenchers on YouTube, Jack, hello. Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. That leads to the paradox in ESO where people are less stressed despite the fact that they pay nevertheless. Yeah, I know. Thankfully, I don't pay for ESO Plus anymore. I used to pay for it out of my own pocket for many, many years. And then over the past few months, they finally agreed the ESO Stream Team partners and ESO Stream Team members should get ESO Plus. So I'm very happy about that. If Final Fantasy gave me game time, I'd definitely log in and play. Well, when you buy a sub time for the game, and a month is a unit of time, so yeah, it's true. I played Guild Wars 1 a lot. I only played WoW for 3 months, and it came out because I couldn't afford the sub. Yeah, I would probably be playing more WoW if it wasn't sub only, and all my characters pretty much are over level 20, so... I never played Guild Wars 1, but I played quite a bit of Guild Wars 2, and I really enjoyed it. I really liked it. I just wish I could jump. You can't jump in Guild Wars 1? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think I'd like Guild Wars 1. I don't like any game that doesn't let me jump. Because all I do is jump everywhere. Weirdly enough, I don't do that in ESO though. I feel like ESO is the only game that I don't jump everywhere. I started Final Fantasy 14 now 3 times with different classes, but it's just so grindy and everyone says it. Yeah, this is the thing. I'm not out of A Realm Reborn yet. And people keep telling me it gets so much better after A Realm Reborn, but I'm like, but there's so many words. There's so many words. And it makes me want to cry. Like... Oh. You know what MMO has a really good free-to-play system? Oh no. Strange how Bethesda games it's jumping to travel fast. It does feel like it sometimes. No, and no mounts, only very limited fast travel, but I kind of prefer it that way. Ugh. Sounds like original WoW. All those pointless alpha walls above small rocks. I love reading, but not as much as it takes playing that game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very much a lore nerd. I love lore. I love nerding out. But when it comes to Final Fantasy 14 quests, just why is there so many filler? Why? It frustrates me when a sentence could be 2 words and they use 20. Like, they could just, instead of saying, okay, they say, thank you so much, Chosen One. I really appreciate everything that you've done. Wonderful, fabulous, thank you so much. And it's like, you could have just said thank you. I find myself hitting the X and not even reading. I try and voice act everything because that's what I... I try and voice act everything because that's what I do in all the MMOs I play, but... I think the last time I played, I did actually skip a lot. And don't get me wrong, the story so far is quite interesting. It's just, I don't know if it's a translation issue, because I know that that can happen between English and Japanese and a few other languages where if you translate a really small sentence from Japanese to English, it will be like 3 times as long. So I don't know if it's a translation thing or just a maybe people really like the drama thing, but for me it's just way too many words for a quest. Way too many. I saw a dog earlier. Is that cutie yours now? No, I have not stolen him. He is my sister's. We are puppy sitting. I only just bought a house, so I would not feel like it would be... I really don't think it would be a good idea to purchase a little puppy that soon. But he is very cute, and I'm very happy to be dog sitting him because he's so well behaved. But yeah, he's not mine. I think the writers of Final Fantasy just like to write it that way, yeah. I bet it's because Arabic is the same way. One word in Arabic can be a whole paragraph in English. Yeah, it's interesting. It is really interesting.
Perhaps we can complete a writ or two on our downtime.
Don't worry, Azanda. We are doing exactly that. We're going to go do our writs. And then a little bit later, we're going to do some Necrom. Because we're so close to finishing Necrom, chat. We're so close. So close. Temp! And I like. Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. I'm so close to finishing it. And I'm really excited because I might actually finish it before Gold Road comes out. And I might actually do the prologue before Gold Road comes out. I'm really excited about it. Not comedic. Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'm sad. Thank you for remembering that I'm a crazy auntie, not a mummy. Thank you. Gold Road is way nearer than I thought, only about 2 weeks. Exactly. That's why I was like panicking. I was like, oh no, I need to hurry up and finish this. Sunny's gonna be really mad when he comes back and I finish Necrom.
Scent profile. I would savor it.
I hope I can get some ESO playtime this week. Finally got some time off. Hopefully. Crossing my fingers and toes for you. Baldy Wiki, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how you doing?
Go away, or else.
Sorry, I forgot I was a vampire, because I'm on my questing... I'm on my questing build, which is vampire.
Unsurpassed. Our research into thaumaturgical infusion coming along nicely.
Oh, yes, Azanda. Very nicely. Very lovely. Thank you for noticing, Azanda. My Bosma have waited a long time for me to return. Oh yeah, your characters get a little bit salty while you're away. They give you the silent treatment.
I'd rather deal with this crowd.
Man, I can't wait to get stuck into scribing. So excited. I cannot wait to get stuck into scribing. I had a little play with it when I was at the ESO 10th anniversary. And so excited. There's a specific skill that I really want. And it's, I think it was called Trample. And it's where you send your mount forward. And whatever mount you have activated at the time is the one that shows in the ability. And random favorite counts.
Did you see who that was?
And it just looks so good. And it's so fun. It was like trample or something to do with mounts running forward, but it was really interesting. And I really enjoyed it. And I tested that skill out because there's so many different combinations that you can do. Stampede, yeah, that. Although do remember that abilities have slightly different words in slightly different translations. So It might be Stampede. I feel like Trample rings more of a bell for me. But I might just be making stuff up. Who knows? So. That's our writs done. Vampire Chick! Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Okay. Okay. So I think we have to go to Apocrypha, but before we do, I'm going to head to the Telvanni Penesuelis just to show you the progress that we made last time. So last time, we did a little bit of the main story, and we picked up Sharp, because I realised that I haven't picked up Sharp. So that was one of the side quests that I missed. And the other side quest that I need to do is the other cipher quests. Now, I don't know what ones I'm missing. I don't know how many ciphers there are and how many we've done.
Finest quality merchandise.
Good boots or a heavy cloak. It gets cold up north.
I don't know if there's a
Funny how noble
list of the ones.
chance end up gifting me with their wins. Not willingly or knowingly, of course.
I don't know what the quests are called now.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
Because I kind of want to do all those before I finish the main story.
Best prices here.
I'm trying to see if there's like a list of them online, but I can't see it. Does anyone know what the quests are called? I'm trying to Google it to see how many I'm missing, because I think I've done 3 so far, 3 or 4, and I don't know how many there is. The missing cipher quest that you have to hand in to that lady.
A brief rest. That's all I ask.
I've not bumped into any more. Elder Scrolls Online Necrom, what would it be listed as? Dead ciphers?
Finest quality merchandise.
I should travel light.
Let me find the NPC, and then I can search her name. That might be easier for me to do. That might be easier if I just find her name and talk to her. Okay. So I believe she's like down here somewhere. Yeah. Cipher
Strange.
Plautis.
Why
Cipher
would this mysterious A kill a
Plautis.
cipher who did as they asked? What's behind the promise to read the book together? Well, if you find any other dead ciphers or missing books in your travels, come tell me.
Ah, okay. So I think... I've... Is this a quest? I have an itchy nose. It means I got a surprise coming. Having previously found all 3 volumes of the Grimoire, talk to them at Cypher's Midden. Search the delve of... Oh, okay, so we got to go to quiet... Right, first of all, we are going to do a little entrance for those that are watching on the VOD, because we've been uploading our Necrom playthrough onto my YouTube channel, and I've got quite a few VODs to edit, actually. But... Hello and welcome back to the realm of insanity. I'm your queen, KPowersD, and we're back with some more Elder Scrolls Online Necrom. We're currently streaming this live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, but if you're watching the VOD, you're officially a TEA-STORIAN. Welcome to the realm. Hashtag ad, hashtag gifted. I'm an Elder Scrolls Online stream team partner. I was given Necrom, and I've been given loads of other goodies. We are continuing our Necrom journey. We're about to finally start wrapping up the main story, but before we do that, we have to finish up this quest for this lady over here, Cypher Plautis. Rather dashing, you were waiting for me to start the VOD, weren't you? Done this on purpose. Wait, Gummy, let's Necrom it. Let's go. Please hold.
Wet gummy sacrificing. Wet gummy sacrificing.
Rather dashing. Thank you so much for the resubscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome and or welcome back to the Offshore Tea Suppliers. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change the room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you are under exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. Thank you very much. And Vampire Chick, thank you so much for the biddies, you cutie patootie. I appreciate... Oh, I appreciate you. So we need to go to Quire's Wind, because apparently when we go to Quire's Wind, wherever that is, we will have a new quest available because we've handed in the 3 missing ciphers. We've reported the 3 dead missing ciphers. So apparently it will activate a quest when we go investigate here. I may have had to Google this because I was really confused if we needed to find any more dead ciphers or if there was a way to continue this quest. So we'll see if this works. If not, then I'm obviously confused even more so than I expected.
Eyes open. Books, letters, scrolls, tomes.
But apparently there's some stuff in here that we can do.
You've returned. I was worried the lurkers got you.
Hello.
I think I might wait a while before going inside. I don't know how long it will take the Daedra and Hush, the first servant. A mortal who... Nothing.
Wait, is this new? Wait.
I think I might wait a while before going inside. I don't know how long it will take the Daedra and Hush of Quire's wine to recover from the madness caused
Is this
by
new dialogue?
scrolls. Or at least calm down. The first servant? I thought he was a myth. One of those stories of Apocrypha ciphers sometimes tell each other. But if he's real, his ambitions might lead him to seek out a disaffected cipher in Quire's wine, such as Sabinius. A mortal who lived in the days when dragons were worshipped as gods, or so it's said. Hermaeus Mora opened Apocrypha to the first servant, and he's been here ever since, spinning plots and gathering power. Sabinius must have fallen into his web.
Luckily, there isn't any food in that bowl.
By tampering with Quire's wine, the first servant set himself against the Great Eye. If Hermaeus Mora still has a purpose for the first servant, he'll spare him. If not, he'll destroy him. It's out of our hands.
We got a fidgety puppy. Hardcore player. Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, what game is this? Hi, I'm a Barbie Girl fan, and Vishu. Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I said this is the Elder Scrolls Online. You're not awesome, nice and cool. Your makeup is on fleek. Oh, thank you. Complimenting my makeup is like my favorite thing that you could, like the favoriteest thing you could compliment me on. So thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. So apparently, if we go in here, there's gonna be a new quest available or something. I know, on fleek is like so totally retro and I love it. Do I have to go down to the boss? If not, I'm gonna go back to Google and see where I'm supposed to go. But I'm assuming I need to go down to the boss because I'm not seeing any other quest markers, and I'd imagine the boss is gonna be part of this. I don't know. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Oh. My fellow ciphers, I'm sorry, I've been a fool. I sabotaged Quire's wind at the first servant's bidding. It started with small favours, retrieving books no one would miss in exchange for gold or receiving help with my own ambitions. But the first servant trapped me, drew me deeper into his plots, until I could refuse nothing he demanded of me. I cannot escape now. Those cursed scrolls he made me hide drove the Daedra into a mad rampage. They will find me soon enough. I did not know the harm I was causing by helping that dragon-faced monster, but I should have. Okay. Well, I hadn't read that before. But it's not activated a quest. That's the interesting part. I thought it would have...
From me. I'll kill you all.
Whoa. Am I getting ahead of myself? Have I done all 3 books? Let me have a look at my... I see completed quest. 4. Read the letter from Uldazon the hearsay. Oh, right. Search the delve of Quire's wind for Akarsin's quarters. So that wasn't the letter. I don't know if it's supposed to pop up with a quest or what. Or do I have to find the book to activate the quest? The 3 Numinous Grimoire quests can be completed in any order, and her greeting will depend on how many volumes you've previously found. We meet again, traveler. You found the other missing ciphers. Will you return? Forgive me if I'm not pleased to see you. I have a feeling you'll bring me unfortunate news. Let me guess. So, I have found them all. After you've recovered the 3 volumes, she inquires into the identity as A. After you agree to help, you can ask further questions. You can return to Cipher Ploius after searching Quire's wind before finding him. Did you... Okay, right.
I am Gillen. Gillen is me. I am...
Yeah, Poppy's having a little nap. I fell asleep at the start of the stream and just woke up again. Oh, well, I hope you had a good nap. Hope you had a good nap. It was a good one. Why is there no players in my Apocrypha? I will just pay. I know. I don't know what's wrong with me recently. I'm actually paying to travel. I like cats who own dogs. You should. We're the best kind of creatures. Yes. So apparently if I go back to her now, she will let me ask some more questions? I don't know, man. I'm just trying to figure out this Google-ness. I'm disorientated.
Strange tale. Why would this mysterious A kill a cipher who did as they asked? What's behind the promise to read? That makes two of us. There must be
am I still missing one?
something they have in common, but I do not know what it is. Which missing cipher do you want to know about?
Right. So I found Drayla and I found... So I haven't found... Find the corpse of Cipher Nelfin, which appears in several locations, mostly around the north of Apocrypha. Okay. So we need to go find that last one. I probably should have looked that up first. Spoke to her to see what ones I hadn't found yet. I did several of them in a row. My sleep schedule was messed up. You did several of what in a row? Naps? North Apocrypha. I mean, this is north. They said several locations. Jubilee Mount. Is there a specific place I can find it, though? It appears in several locations around, mostly around the north of Apocrypha. Well, it's not very helpful. Oh man! I bet I don't get... Oh, I did get a fairly cool mount. So we've just got to run around until we find the next one. Unless it's in one of the delves. If anyone knows where to find this specific cipher, please let me know. Do I have to go in the delve? Guess I just look for quest marker on the map. Have a little looky for a quest marker. Oh, I'm gonna see if someone's drawn up a map where this last cipher appears. Feeling very funky. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Cipher Nelfin. I need you to bring volume 3 of the numerous Grimoire to me. I have devised a way to read the Grimoire safely. but I require your help. Together we will plumb its forbidden I'd like a plum. Its forbidden secrets. I will be waiting for you in Fatham's Drift. You know the spot. Don't tell anyone in Cypher's Midden what you're doing. Cypher Plautus would certainly stop you from taking the numinous grimoire, but I promise you, the reward is worth the risk. So we need to go to Fatham's Drift? Which is just over there, not too far. We might as well run it. Several sleeps, hence me redeeming eye lurk, so it's clear I'm not a viewbot. Oh, no worries. What? Wait, what? Why is there a giant here?
A most gratifying resolution.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follows on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Whoops. Can't a giant be looking for knowledge? No!
Peerless. Perhaps we'll discover something new here.
I'm sure we will, Azander. I'm sure we will. Mayhaps the book that we're looking for. Azander. Sorry, I was just checking something. Okay. Right. Oh gosh, got to run all the way up there. But seriously, he was green. I guess Perio infected him with some weird poop and teleported him there. I think so. He definitely was in the Periite blighted area, so... He's green because he sells veggies. Boop, boop, boop. Green giant. Boom, boom, boom. Times like this, I'm happy to have a vampire build on one of my armories. And at least it's not like the public dungeon where people have lanterns so they can actually spot me, even though I'm crouched. Right, let's go back to... What's her face? Oh, man! Over here, right? Yeah. Does it help you at all if I lurk the live on both TikTok and Twitch? Because I can follow you. I follow you in both places. Yeah, I mean, obviously, all kind of love helps on any platform. But my TikTok doesn't really get all that much love, so... Well, it does. My videos do, but my lives don't. I'd like them to get a bit more love, but yeah. I know, I'm spending money again. What's wrong with me? Kat, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how you doing?
You return.
Oh.
Forgive me if I'm not pleased to see you, traveler. I have a feeling you will bring me more
Scrolls
unfortunate
line,
news.
fish,
Let me
fish,
guess.
fish, fish,
No!
fish.
I do get paid for ads on YouTube and Twitch as well now, because I'm a YouTube partner and a Twitch partner, so that's kind of cool. Although I do have my ads turned on to play manually on YouTube, and I only play them when I go on a break, so. Seco.games, thank you very much for the resubscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome and/or welcome back to the Offshore Tea Suppliers. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, your ability to change room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you are underneath exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. Thank you very much. This one found Cypher Nelfin dead. A note by her body led Khajiit to a strange book. It also mentioned you.
I feared the worst when Nelfin dropped out of sight. Strange things have been going on around here. Seems I was right to be worried. You mentioned a strange book. Was it the Numinous Grimoire, Volume 3?
That is right. If one of these is the books you are this one is the book you are looking for, yes?
The Numinous Grimoire is dangerous. At a casual glance, it's illegible. But if you study it long enough, its meaning becomes clear. And you go mad. Nelfin should have known that. Leave the book with me, and I'll put it away. Safely this time.
Very well. Here is the book.
I didn't know Cypher Nelfin well, but she deserved better. I must give this matter my attention.
Careful putting your head
Who
in
would
that
want
bowl.
the Numinous Grimoire, and why?
Yeah.
Thank you for bringing
I don't
back
think
this
there's any
book.
water in that one
Here,
because it had his
a small
food in it.
reward for your trouble.
But it worries me a little bit. Worries me. Oh.
My inquiries finally bore fruit. I believe A is for Akasern, one of our own ciphers. He withdrew into his own studies years ago, but recently...
Thanks, Blister. I appreciate you.
Ciphers. And I think I know why.
Yeah, they're
he
slightly
wants
out of
the
sync.
Luminous Grimoire.
Ariel must know. Why does a Carson want the Numinous Grimoire?
I learned that the Numinous Grimoire contains a powerful spell, the Numinous Rite. Cypher Akasern hopes to defy death forever by performing the rite. But he would become something terrible. And I need your help to stop him, Traveler.
Stop Cypher Carson? How?
Find Akasern and prevent him from
Akasern.
completing the Numinous Rite. Reason with him if you can, but deal with him as you must. I suggest you begin by searching his dwelling for clues to his whereabouts. Can you help? I would be in your debt.
Khajiit will find Cypher Carson and stop him.
Akasern's dwelling is a secret room in Choir's Wind. Look for his mark on the platforms within the scriptorium.
Oh no.
Let's hope something
I can
there
see that
hints at his
water going
current
everywhere.
whereabouts. Otherwise, I'm not
Oh
sure
no.
where in Apocrypha he might be hiding.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. Should we not do that? Yeah. Pick up the ball with your mouth. You're gonna knock the water everywhere. Oh dear.
Hang on.
What are you doing? That's it. There we go.
I was a bit worried about that water going absolutely everywhere.
No cipher has authority over another. The only law in Cypher's Midden is that of Hermaeus Mora, and he takes no interest in our dealings with each other. It is... I'm not sure I can.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
not sure I can.
Right, now we go to Choir's Wind. I was a little bit ahead of myself. Apparently. I reckon since he's awake, he's probably gonna want to poop soon. Nonky, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how you doing?
Yeah.
Careful with that water, buddy. I'll go down and get you to do a wee and a poo and have a little play in a minute. Thank you very much for the follows on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I really appreciate it. All subscriptions on YouTube, even though subscriptions on Twitch and TikTok both mean pay, but on YouTube it doesn't. It's quite confusing.
You've returned. I think I might wait a while before going...
Oh, so that wasn't
In the
new
wrong hands.
dialogue. I'm just a pleb. Someone's enjoying their ball. He can come out of there, by the way. He just put himself in there for a nap. He's such a good boy. He just takes himself in his little bed when he's tired. Very well behaved little body. Right. So we need to go up that way and then across. Incompetence, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Hello. Then we go this way. Below? Oh, bugger it. Oof. Whoa! Oh wait, there was a notebook outside. Wait. Whoa! Currency of secrets. Okay. Cipher a Carson. What you ask is possible, but it has an unusual request for a mortal. I am willing to instruct you in the required ritual, but the cost may be more than you can bear. One cannot deny death without also denying life. I will visit Apogee Nadir soon. There is a place not far from the Way Shrine that should suit our purposes. Be sure to bring a substantial amount of mortal coin. Uldazan, the hearsay keeper. Okay. Oh. Oh. What's that?
Okay. Alright.
Are we awake now? Is that what's going on? Yeah? Oh, hello. Wakey, wake. We're going to finish this quest and we'll take you out for a wee-wee, okay? I'm not going to say what your actual word is to wee-wee because you'll think you can do it in here. Won't you? Yes, don't worry. I'm going to play with you. And we're going to go downstairs. We're going to make a tea. And we're going to put you outside for a piddle. Now that you're awake. Hello?
Another mortal seeking my wisdom. What have I done to earn this tiresome privilege? Come now, get to the point. You have already distracted me from my work. I might as well know why.
This one needs to find Cipher a Carson.
Ah, the self-proclaimed Ackerson the Deathless. Many mortals hold inflated opinions of themselves, but he appears to be a special case. I have met few of your kind more disagreeable. What is your business with him?
He plans to cheat death by turning himself into some kind of knowledge-eating spirit.
Yes, the numinous rite. He asked about it. Very well. I did not ask to become embroiled in a mortal's quest for power. If you want to stop Ackerson, there may still be time. And I need nothing more than to know I contributed to his failure.
How can this one stop a curse?
I sent Ackerson to a ritual site within the apogee
Ackerson.
of the tormenting
saying it wrong.
eye. Here, I will mark the location for you. The ritual requires time to take hold. Time during which he must lie dead in truth. Destroy his body, and his rite will fail.
Ajit will find Cipher Akarsin and make sure. And then we're going to take you
I've
out for a
given you
wee-wee.
what you came for. The sooner you depart, the sooner you can deal with Ackerson as you see fit. And allow me to get back to
but
my
why did you
own
help him in the first
In my
place?
studies of mortal heresies, I occasionally find it useful to help mortals advance their ambitions. It gives me perspective. Why do mortals thirst so much for that which is forbidden to them? It is intriguing. They pose no danger to me. But I am finished with Akasern now. I catalogue more. Ah.
That was very interesting. I do usually listen to all the extra lore, but I feel like I gathered the gist of it from what he said there. You know? Also, I don't know. These little side fetch quests
Nice
are not
to discover a new
always
smell,
top of my
I
priority to
suppose.
listen to. We got the main story to listen to soon. Let's go find the... Right. He's not started complaining yet, so... Little bone, eh? Yeah. Oh. Doing? He's having a little chomp chomp. Okay. Oh gosh, we've got to go up to the Sky Shard? Okay. Oh, I'm not going invisible. Ah. It's fine. It's fine. My vampire level must have just dropped. That's a problem. Okay. I can't quite remember how I got up there before. Oh, I remember. It's quite long-winded. We're just gonna be that. You need to go round this way. You gotta go in. You gotta go round. You can't teleport through a cage, little buddy. We'll just go do this. Kill this guy. The ritual site. Finish this fight, and then we'll go get you pee-pee. Yeah? I need to pee-pee too, actually. I know. I may have occasionally raised my vampire level, Salvus, but thank you. I may or may not know. I may have Bloody Mara's already quick slotted. Right, he's got his ball. What is a Bloody Mara? So you've got Corrupting Bloody Mara and Purifying Bloody Mara. Both of those will increase or decrease your vampire level. Corrupting Bloody Mara will increase your vampire level, and Purifying will decrease. Will decrease your vampire level. And vampires got changed, so the more blood you've drank, the more powerful you are, but also the weaker you are a little bit. Oh my god, it's below. Are you kidding me? I did all that, and it's below. If I drink this, it will raise my vampire level, basically. Oh, you're so sweet. I think this is also the one where I had to run all the way back round, and I wasn't very happy about it. There we go. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that just happened. For flip's sake. I ran all that way.
Oh my goodness, you're so cute.
I can't deal. We'll be going out for a wee soon, don't you worry. The only reason I'm not doing it instantly is because
My soul will soon be free of this failing flesh.
he's not moaning or anything, or like sitting at the front at the door.
Leave me be, stranger. This is no concern of yours. Go!
No. I'm not gonna.
You must stop this at once. I'm so close to ascending from this old flesh.
Well, I don't think you're gonna, buddy. Because I'm here and I'm a menace. Wait, what?
I'm so close to my goal. You must stop this madness now!
Bye-bye!
No! I'm not finished! I'm not!
Bye-bye, driver! Bye-bye! See you, buddy. We're so close. We're gonna go have a little play downstairs. Yeah, this is the Elder Scrolls Online Necrom. Yes, Brian. Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. And then when we come back, I'll give you your penguin. Because what time is it? Yeah, it's been like 2 hours since you had your dinner.
You return.
So we'll give you your penguin when we come back. You have a drink.
Stop to this madness with the numinous rite?
Khajiit prevented Cypher Kassim from completing the numinous rite. He is dead.
I can almost understand Akasern's desperation. No matter how much we
no.
learn, mortality means that one
No.
day it will be lost.
Don't make a mess.
Yet trying to cheat that fate by stealing from others is foolish. Thank you, Traveler.
Yeah.
As promised, a reward for your help. On
Hey!
behalf of the Ciphers of Mora, my thanks. You have done us a great service by dealing with Akasern, Traveler.
Is that it? Is that whole quest done? I guess that's her quest line done because she didn't give me another one.
Well, nothing can bring back the ciphers I poured.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go take the boy out for a wee and give him a little play moment. Read Traff backwards. Go on, chat. You know what to do. Do the command. Do the command. Right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to stretch, take my eyes away from the screen, make myself a cup of tea, and take this little guy out for a wee and maybe a poo. Is that what you wanted? We have farts galore over here.
Stranger danger!
Okay. Right, I'm going to be right back. Please stretch, take your eyes away from the screen, have a little bit of a break. I will leave you with fishing. So you can play some fishing, you can play some words games. And I'll take off the puppy cam because he's going to be going and it'll just take up fishing screen. But I'll be right back. Don't forget to follow me on the socials, kpouts.com/links, and I won't be long. I'll see you in a bit. In a little bit.
I'm really sorry, this just isn't working anymore.
Really?
Yeah, you'll thank me eventually.
Okay,
Fine,
you
I'll
can
just make a
fish.
cup of tea.
What?
A graze or minor injury, there's tea. There's tea. You took an arrow to the knee, have tea. Oh, tea. Even winners of the Monaco Grand Prix drink tea. Heard it's drunk by the bourgeoisie, probably. Likely changed the course of history. Lovely cup of tea. When Monday leaves you feeling blue and your boss has a rage that you can't subdue, you likely see his point of view if you just sit down and have a brew. If zombies come back from the dead and you're all tucked up inside your bed, put down your guns, use tea instead, then use the cup to smash their heads.
Sarah, can we just talk? Sarah.
Your legs trapped underneath debris, there's tea. There's tea. You feel a burning when you pee, have tea. Oh, tea. Been sanctioned for insanity, more British than the Jubilee. I even heard it made a blind man see. Lovely cup of tea. It makes you sexy, ripped and brave, brings again. Tell me how to redeem a love that's broken. We had it all. See it of your cards going around under the scepter. Wind in my hair, rain everywhere. The sun don't shine with you. Don't come around here. Fires they burn, I know it hurts, but you took a match and now they are so. Hold on and stay close to me. Take it back and leave this dream. If we got love, then we got no reality. What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret? I will make my own way, I will not surrender. I will do my best until I get put under. What if I go stronger? 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 What if I go stronger?
Salad cream is salad cream! Okay, I'm back. I really don't care if you've not put my live on the recommendation shelf, TikTok, because apparently you hate people going on breaks, especially when they have puppies to look after. TikTok hates animals, confirmed. TikTok would prefer puppies to suffer, confirmed. Have a cuddle then. Oh, let's have a quick cuddle then. Yeah. Let's have a quick cuddle then. Don't eat my hairband. No, thank you. Be careful with my thumb. You've already hurt my thumb once. Yeah. Chew on this. There you go. Please don't bite my hand again. I'm really scared you're going to confuse my finger with the toy again.
That's enough fishing.
Oh, no, no, no. Whoa, don't fall. Yeah, be careful. Whoa, what's going on? Come on, do you want to get down? Go. Whoa, yeah. Gosh, crazy boy. We did have a little accident, unfortunately. That's why I was a little bit longer than planned. I took him downstairs, took him outside. I took him downstairs, took him outside. He didn't wee. So I was making a cup of tea. And as I was making the cup of tea... yeah, apparently I'm using reused content even though I was literally just on a bit of that break. Whatever, TikTok. I'm literally so done with you. If I have to restart my stream every time I come off of a back break, that genuinely sucks. Genuinely sucks. I really miss when they stopped doing this. It feels like they fixed it for a while. And now they haven't. Like, they've just made it worse. So I'm a little bit sad about that, but... well... he is just a baby. He's just a little bubby. So basically, he didn't pee outside, and then I was making a cup of tea, and walked into the living room, and the back door was still open, and he may have peed on our rug. So I had to wash the rug with some Zaflora disinfectant and some washing up liquid. So. Right, TikTok stream should be back now. After that shenanigans going on. But yeah, he's just, to be fair, he's been here multiple hours. And that's the first whoopsie he's done. And he did really look guilty. He knew that he did bad as soon as he done it, so... He did bad the second he done it, bless. Also, I went to the loo and I obviously didn't sort out my ants. Oh. Ow, you little bugger. Yeah, I think someone, well, he was born at the start of March. So he's like, what, 3 months old? Not even that? A baby. It was March, April, May. Wait, so he's just like, actually just a baby. He's such a baby. Yeah, accidents do happen. I'm not going to say he's not a good boy for doing that, because obviously I did scold him a little bit just to show that it wasn't the right thing to do. But then I took him outside and just said, this is where you do that. You got enough water? Good. So yeah, he did his first whoopsie, but I've been looking after him for like 2 days now. Not 2 days in a row, but 2 days, and that's the first whoopsie he's done. So, oh, and that. Today is apparently whoopsie day. That's fine. You crazy boy. But yeah, sorry for being a bit later than usual coming back. I was cleaning the carpet. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, you little fucker? Oh. Wow! Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. You'll be going in a couple of hours. Your mum's gonna come pick you up. Do you know what, Nevjin? I feel like it's because it's raining. And he wasn't in the garden alone. I was... Usually when he's peed outside, I've been in the kitchen. And he's gone out and done it. And I was in the kitchen. Like all the other times that he's been peeing. But the only thing that was different is that it was raining. And I don't know if he's used to rain yet. Because this morning when he got dropped off, I had to sort of coax him outside a bit. Because he seemed to like not like the noise of the rain. And it is raining a bit today, so... But he is alright. It's the first thing he's done. And I do think maybe the rain is factoring in, because he's just a baby. This may be the first time he's gone out in it. I don't know. You're a baby, aren't you? I wouldn't let him go in the garden alone anyway. No, no, no. No, no, no. Not this baby. Right. Should we get back into Necrom? Shall we? Shall we? We're so close to finishing. He is still quite awake, but he's quite happy entertaining himself with his little ball at the moment. I will drink my tea, though, before we get back into it fully.
More than a lifetime's worth of literature, and none tells such a
Don't bite my sock. Don't you chomp on my sock. He's like, I want to play, but I'm also tired. It's confusing, isn't it, when you're tired, but you're also a puppy and you just want to play. Very confusing. I'm just like rubbing him with my foot at the moment. He's quite enjoying it, I think. He's falling asleep playing with his ball. I'm not going to keep moving the camera, so... Woo! Someone farted! Whoa! Someone farted! Did someone farted?
Cannot do the impossible.
My old dog refused to go outside in the rain. She would hold it in for hours and pee in the shower. Oh no! Oh. Poor little pupper. Calamity of fate. Okay. Okay. Did you farted, little buddy? Did you farted? Yeah, I think you did farted. I think you did farted. Right, let's find the infinite panopticon again. Again.
As I feared, the entrance to the infinite panopticon has moved.
As is its nature, which means we have failed and reality is doomed.
I refuse this outcome. Fate, bend to my will.
Laramel, be careful.
Oh.
There is no time. The panopticon must exist. Here, I command it.
Laramel, you did it. The panopticon is open.
Are you okay?
I was not sure if that would work, Proxy. It weakened me. It will be up to you to safeguard us against whatever awaits inside. Like Scroot, I feel the agony rippling through the very fabric of
you're so baby.
How
could I focus on the possible falling apart of reality when there's a cute puppy? No. Good boy. Oh, he started sniffing the amiibos. I got a bit worried then. I think we... Hey. Go in here. Yeah, I think you should go in there and play in there. And then when you fall asleep, I can keep an eye on you and the camp. Okay. I think we go. Go. Ah, your teeth are so sharp. Go. Got a lot of ball stuff in your mouth. Yeah. That fluff gone. Yeah, it's yucky. Got it. Yucky ball fluff. Yucky. Oh, stay in there, buddy. It's so much easier for me to keep an eye on you. Oh dear. Right, here we go. Hey, Curate. You got a crush on Laramel, do you?
Laramel. She opened a door that shouldn't exist here, but not without an extreme effort. I hope she's all right, friend.
I hope she's okay too.
While Laramil's display was indeed impressive, she continues to abuse forces that were not meant to be wielded by mere mortals. One day that will be her undoing.
Oh. Into the panopticon.
Oh no. Emily, her presence is destroying the panopticon.
Oops.
Nonsense. All right. Proxy, you must deal with Vermina. Gadain will help me return to Cypher's Midden.
You can't face Vermina alone. I don't believe I'm saying this,
Hey!
but I'll go.
That's your bed. You don't eat your bed.
This is more than just the presence of a rival Daedric
Good boy.
prince. Something else is
Ah!
happening here.
Is someone getting a bit ratty? Someone's being rebellious today. Well, okay. Oh my god, my eye's so itchy.
Where are you going?
Take yourself to bed. You're tired. Won't admit it, but you're tired. Keep under my desk. That's fine, because your dad lets you do that. So you keep it there, okay? No, Auntie Kate, I don't want to sleep in my cage. You can sleep wherever you want, but I do think you should nap. Because I think you're getting to that point, you know, when puppies are like determined to keep playing, but they're so tired. He's getting to that stage, and he's getting a bit nippy, where he's like, "No, I don't want to sleep."
Ripples of agony from below. We need to go down, mortal. Mortal, let me aid you.
I really don't like you being that close under my desk.
I don't understand it either, but like, I don't understand it either.
Hey. Don't you nibble my toes. Don't you nibble my toes, sir. I'm hoping Uncle Badgers will be home soon.
What a mess. If we survive, the Great Eye will probably make me clean it up.
Really?
A hole in the debris. They must have gone that way.
Remember, Vermina's not...
There we go. He's finally realised he's tired. See, he takes himself to his own bed. Oh, he's thirsty. Oh, do you know what I'll do? I'll just hold on. I'm going to get him his penguin. That's what we're going to do. Let me just get out of this ridiculousness. Right, I'll be 1 second. I'm going to go get his penguin.
Mr. Penguin? Oh, nice. Big. No. Whoa. I'm quite happy with this penguin. I'm gonna keep the door open. Closed for a little bit and my door open for a little bit. Well, he's happy. He's got his penguin with frozen puppy food in it. That'll keep him busy for a little while and hopefully tire him out. Oh, man.
I am a vessel of the Great Eye. Call on me.
Wee hee 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 hee.
Cultists are spreading Blightcrown's corruption.
Yo.
Here, mortal. Let Apocrypha smite your
Hidden
foe.
kindred. Looks like Vermina brought him on.
Here, mortal. Let Apocrypha smite your foe.
Circle!
His Scrut's little ability isn't actually coming up. Or maybe he just does it anyway.
Mortal. Vermina passed through it, mortal. Mortal, let me aid you.
Well, I would, but you're not offering me the ability to.
This place feels ancient. Like no one's been here in an eternity.
The of right and concoction work splendidly. We are hidden, and Mora suffers.
I see the Eye of Mora above us. That's where we need to go, mortal.
Eye of Mora, and find your help. I have a final gift to deliver to the very core of Apocrypha.
Blightcrown! Did he say something about an Eye of Mora?
He did.
Ignore Blightcrown. We need to reach Vermina and destroy Shalreni's body.
Between Vermina's presence and the corruption, my fellow Daedra will turn violent. I am a vessel of the Great Eye.
Call on me. Call on me. Call on me. Call on me. Call on me.
Through there,
call
mortal.
on me.
Hurry.
Call on me. Call on me.
Those cultists are in our way. Dispatch them, mortal.
I can do that just fine. He's having a good time with his penguin.
Mortal, we need to talk. Blightcrown's a threat, but Vermina's a prince. We should follow Vermina and Torvasard into the Eye of Mora.
What is inside this eye, Scrooge?
I have no clue which memory of Hermaeus Mora this particular eye contains, but we should go in and do what we came here to do. Find Vermina and destroy Master Shalreni's body. Without the protection it provides, Mora should be able to pinpoint her.
It is cured. She thought it said it is no longer in contact with Hermaeus Moira.
You're right. I don't hear the Great Eye. I think that has something to do with Vermina's presence, Blightcrown's corruption, and the rite they completed to enter the realm. It's just a guess, but if we solve one problem, it should help. Now, mortal, step into the Eye of Mora.
We into the unknown, into the eye.
This memory, it looks more like a dream, or a nightmare.
Another Daedric Prince memory? You take me to the nicest places. I sense a flaw. Use my ghost sight to reveal it.
This memory is mine now.
Ooh.
I have wrapped it in a dream of my own creation.
Oh.
I've done the unthinkable. Now, I must make sure it cannot be undone.
Oh, flip. Nearly fell. Oh, flip! I did failed. Oh, there's quite a few different things, though.
In 3 glyphics.
Three glyphics, eh?
The way it began. Secured inside the glyphic of hidden paths.
Oh, Miss Moira's looking real creepy right now.
The arguments that followed, locked within the glyphic of lost memories. And with regret, the memory of what I had to do, sealed inside the glyphic of shattered reflections. Oh, dares invade my private memories.
We got what we came here for, Torvasad. This way!
Whoa. Dare Vermina enter my realm. Fighter, protect the 3 glyphics. Go and enter the mythos.
Wow. Yes, sir! I fell through the floor for a minute there. I don't know if that was meant to happen or what. Whoa! Did you see that lurker just smash those guys? Wow! Things are getting a little bit spooky. Oh, I think I'm actually not supposed to go this way. Oh! I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, there's a fight going on. I wonder what this lost memory could be. Boy, I sure hope that Elder Scrolls Online would have kept this part of the story a secret and not spoil it for everyone by revealing the next chapter and revealing the biggest plot hole in the whole chapter. That sure would be kind of stinky if that happened. Oh boy, I'm really excited for this really big surprise at the end of this chapter. I can't wait to find out what this secret is that I definitely haven't already been spoiled by Elder Scrolls Online themselves.
A most gratifying resolution.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's such a mystery. Chat, are you really excited to find out what the secret is at the end of this chapter? What is this hidden memory? I have no idea what it could be. I'm really excited to find out, and I'm so glad that I had this part of the story, this really epic battle and this really awesome moment with Vermina and Hermaeus Moira. I'm so really happy that we had this whole thing going on and not at any point I had any of it spoiled. And I'm really happy that it wasn't Elder Scrolls Online themselves that spoiled it as part of the next chapter. Yeah, it's just... I'm really happy that I had this really epic moment play out naturally, you know? I'm so excited! What? I have no idea what could it be! I'm like, this is really... Oh, wow! Oh, the anticipation is killing me! What has Hermaeus Moira hidden? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I just don't know, chat. The anticipation, the unknown. I know you're being sarcastic, but honestly, I envy everyone that has missed all of the announcements for Gold Road.
But we're so close.
Damn you, Mora! We must slip away while we can, Torvasad.
The Dreamweaver flees. But what of the Glyphic Vault? Hermina will pay for the damage she has wrought on my realm. Approach, Chosen, and hear my words.
Oh, he's back.
I shook off the worst effects of Hermina's corrupting presence, but not soon enough. The intruders have fled. But the vault of the Glyphic... You must determine if the secret remains secure.
You will indulge this one. You hid this dangerous secret in a Glyphic?
Not just any Glyphic. One of 3 primordial Glyphics that in total contain the entirety of the memory I made everyone forget. A memory that, if restored, will destroy reality. Enter the vault. Check on the Glyphic.
What will this one find in there?
That which I cannot see. The corruption coursing through Apocrypha continues to weaken me. I must do everything I can to maintain a connection to my realm. Enter and examine the Glyphic. I give you permission to gaze upon this portion of the memory.
Is that not dangerous?
It cannot be avoided. Fate's Chosen must make sure the Glyphic is secure and the memory intact. We shall talk again when you are done.
What should Coriel do beyond that door?
Examine the Glyphic of hidden paths. It will reveal its portion of the secret to you. Regrettably,
Oh, Bliss, I'm so happy it's not been spoiled for you.
if the Glyphic remains intact, but fate will survive a slight fraying of its fabric. It has to. Now, go.
I will go, Wes Johnson. Me bombs all clinched up.
Examine the Glyphic and see how this all began.
Oh.
Chosen.
Oh, this is so cool.
Why have you called us all together, Prince of Fate?
We must deal with this problem, Dreamweaver. I have seen what happens if we do nothing. Already the threads of fate unravel. They have no regard for the chaos they can cause.
Ah, that's it! What I needed to spark my memory. I will restore the rest. Lord of Secrets, I will restore it all!
Torvasad. Only one of the unseen could evade my sight here. Chosen, we must speak.
So I'm just taking some screenshots because, like, this place is so cool.
remains diminished due to the toxins Peryite's followers polluted Apocrypha with. But you helped me break free of the worst of the miasma. You saw the contents of the Glyphic of Hidden Paths, as did Torvisard. I did not expect that.
Does that mean reality is doomed?
Not yet. One thread in the tapestry snapped, but two more remain. If you can keep my enemies from unsealing the final two glyphics, there is still a chance to preserve Apocrypha and the rest of reality. You saw how this began. The Great Omission.
You called Torvisar one of the unseen. What does that mean?
Just something from very long ago. Something I did not expect to encounter ever again. It is not important. Not yet. Right now, fate requires a champion, mortal.
What do you need this one to do?
Do as you have done. Follow your heart. Return to Laramil. Consult with her. Defeat those who oppose us. You will know the best course of action when fate requires it. Now, I must conserve my strength. Apocrypha is under attack and I feel its pain.
He looks so sad.
Leave this memory, mortal. Take the portal and return to your allies in Cypher's Midden.
He looks all saggy and sad. Look. Oh, Hermeus Moira. Hermie Moira. Hermie. Oh, buddy. He looked so sad.
I have recovered, Proxy. Now tell me, what occurred after we parted ways in the infinite panopticon?
We freed Hermeus Moira from Vermeer's dream, but Torvisard recovered part of the memory.
Part of the memory has been remembered, but reality has not unraveled. So we must still have time to make this right. Vermina and her allies continue to assault Apocrypha, but freeing Hermeus Moira was a victory. Well done.
Someone's
This
enjoying
is
their
for you,
penguin.
Proxy. Secret and forbidden knowledge. Something so terrible that Hermeus Moira wiped the very memory of it from all existence. But now Torvisard has plucked a thin sliver from the darkness, urging us to remember. Though it pains me, we cannot allow that.
Hermeus Moira sent Coriel to check on the glyphic that held the first part of the memory. She saw it too.
You did? I am unsure how I feel about that. I want to ask you 1,000 questions, but the corruption plaguing Apocrypha grows worse with every passing moment, and Vermina still roams free. I am torn as what to do.
The rest of the forgotten memory is contained in 2 more glyphics.
An opportunity, perhaps? It shall take Vermina time to locate the remaining glyphics. That gives us a chance to end the corruption and restore Hermeus Moira's power. Are you willing to hunt down Blightcrown while I try to locate Vermina?
Ajit will help you find Blightcrown, Laramil.
What started in the Panopticon has spread beyond into other parts of Apocrypha. Gadain and I have seen its effects here among the stacks. While you investigate the corruption in Cypher's Midden, I shall try to determine where to find Vermina.
What do we know about this corruption?
We know it is a vile combination of dream and disease, developed by Blightcrown from concepts provided by Vermina and Peryite. Master Shelrenny helped to perfect it, and her rite increased its strength. It hides Vermina and weakens Hermaeus Mora.
Does it? Anything else?
As we have seen, it drives the inhabitants of Apocrypha mad, and turns even allied Daedra violent. Scroot could sense the agony of the realm back on Nairn. Here, I fear she may eventually succumb as the other natives have. Even I am not immune.
You think this one is in danger? Yes?
No. Despite your status as Fate's proxy, you seem resistant. Now, explore Cypher's Midden, and try to track down Blightcrown, or determine how the affliction spreads. I shall attempt to locate Vermina. Remember, they used sensors in the Panopticon.
I'll go with you. It's not like I have anywhere else to be.
I was gonna say, you don't really have much choice.
On your own, mortal. I can feel the affliction beginning to take hold. I'll pose a danger to you if I succumb as the other Daedra have.
Is there anything we can do about that?
Find Blightcrown and beat him with a stick? How should I know? I'm an auditor of fate, not a watchling of action. That's for you and Laramie.
Move his bowl back. Because...
Finished your penguin?
Oh, it's all gooey. All gooey, that penguin. Right, let's go smack a Blightcrown up. I like the idea of beating him with a stick. That sounds fun.
Why has the realm turned against us?
What's up, bud?
Daedra never bothered us before. The Great Eye always told us we were safe here. But that Seeker, there was madness in its eyes. Open sores, a smell of disease, and the screeching. It was awful.
He hasn't pooped yet. Since he had his dinner.
Poor Hulnan. The Seeker just swooped in, struck him down.
So I am, if he starts whining again, it might be that he needs to poop. Or he's bored.
It rushed to attack and then just froze in place. I think it's sick.
At least he's staying hydrated. Do we need to go out? I think we might need to go. Oh, no, he's alright.
Okay.
One of Blightcrown's sensors. And not even hidden. Let's return to Laramie's study and tell her what we found.
Friend, the corruption has gotten worse. See to Scroot while I do what I can for Laramil.
Flee, mortal. The pain overwhelms me. Soon I won't be able to tell friend from foe. And my many beguiling eyes, each blinks out and goes dark in turn. Soon I'll be totally blind.
What will you do to help, Scroot?
I don't know. But the pain and the blindness... Is this what caused the Great Eye to disconnect from his realm? To allow Vermina's dream to envelop him in order to escape the suffering? You don't suppose she has a dream for me, do you?
Gudain's a monk. Maybe he'll come up with something.
The other mortal? Oh, to have my fate rest in such fragile hands. Really, you should go. Apocrypha is no longer safe, and I don't want to hurt you. Wait. A barely perceptible ripple in the threads. Someone approaches.
Who is coming, Scroot?
Your allies suffer needlessly, mortal. Allow me to aid them.
This affliction is beyond my skills, friend. See what the Dremora has to offer.
Vermina and Peryite have gone too far with their corruption. It works its way into the very fabric of Apocrypha. You only need to look to your two allies to see the harm it causes. I can ease their suffering, mortal.
You have been working with Vermina and Peryite the whole... Why should Coriel believe anything it says?
It was an alliance of necessity. I needed their assistance to recover that which was taken from us in ancient times. Hermaeus Mora did what he thought right, as have I. I have no desire to punish him for following his nature.
So, what exactly are you offering?
I know where to find Blightcrown, so that you can stop him before he does irreparable damage to this realm. And I can show you where Vermina has gone. I no longer care to share the ancient memory with her, or Peryite.
You must tell Coriel. Why would you help her after all of this?
Because I also require help. I offer a trade,
Right, bud.
an end to this assault on Apocrypha, for the assistance of Fate's Chosen. Decide, mortal. Blightcrown even now works his way toward the core of this realm. Soon it will be too late to reverse the damage.
All right. Tell Khajiit where to find Blightcrown.
I will mark a location on your map. Here we can open a path to the place Hermaeus Mora calls the Mythos. Not to a memory this time, but to the here and now. Then you can stop Blightcrown before the corruption becomes irreversible.
Very well. Now, aid Lermel and Scroot.
It will take all of us to reach the Mythos. Allow me to ease the suffering of your allies.
I can see again!
Go, Proxy. I shall join you at the location.
Whatever Torvasar did, it certainly helped. But I can still feel the constant throb.
The twists of fate can be confusing at times. But if Torvasad speaks true, we have to try, Proxy. I shall meet you at the Mythos entrance. You shall have my assistance for as long as I am able. I want to thank Gadain for his concern.
Are they gonna kiss? Oh my god. Are they gonna kiss? Oh my god. Are they gonna have like a little smoochie? Are they gonna like, you know, like, oh my god. I think they're gonna like, you know, I think they're gonna do I think they got a little crush on each other. I think the little emo kid and the even more emo lady, they're gonna like, you know, oh. Hi Harry on TikTok, hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how you doing? Whoa, I just started going the complete wrong way.
Torvasad spoke true. We can reach the Mythos from here. But first, we must align the threads of fate. Assist me, Proxy. I can align the threads through your capacity as Fate's Chosen. Touch each thread in turn.
Mortals manipulating the very strands of fate. How unlike Hermaeus Mora to put such power in your hands. He must be truly desperate to keep us in the dark concerning the crimes he perpetrated so long ago.
If we are going to help each other, this one needs to know what you are really after.
I assumed my intentions were quite clear. I seek to restore that which was wiped from existence in the
thank you so
ancient
much for coming
past
along. I
by
really appreciate it.
Hermaeus
We'll see you again very soon. Have
The
a nice
memories
sleep.
that I
Have
only
wonderful
suspected were real because of the dream that haunted me.
Khajiit is curious. Why did you think this dream was so important?
Because Daedra do not normally dream.
Oh.
And this one was relentless, recurring night after night. A vision of a statue of Vermina and the ever-present gaze of Hermaeus Mora. I originally sought out the Prince of Dreams' help to make sense of it all.
So, that is how you got involved with Vermirna and the Hidden Kindred.
Obviously. But all Vermina was able to do was determine that she and Periite shared the barest recollection of the same memory. That knowledge bound us together. We pooled our resources and planned to recover the stolen memory from Apocrypha.
Who is it? It has no clan, and Hermaeus Moira called it one of the unseen.
I cannot answer those questions. I have no memory of life before I lost my clan. I don't even know where I originally came from. A part of my past is missing. A part of me. And I won't rest until I recover it. Some memory returns, but not enough.
Okay.
Fate shifts in our direction.
Another layer aligns. The way is opening.
Nicely done. Now let's return to Laravel and see if everything aligned correctly.
Almost there. Help me align the portal proxy.
I want to take a really good screenshot of this, so please get out of my way. Thank you.
The way into the mythos is opened.
Chosen of fate, speak with me.
Oh, hello, Hermie boy.
Corruption wreaks havoc with my realm, Chosen. Any relief I experienced after breaking free of Vermina's dream has left me. My connection to Apocrypha grows ever more tenuous, and the vile poison debilitates me. The great eye is blind.
El Goriel, is there anything she can do?
While Vermina hides from me, I glimpsed Periite's lapdog break into the mythos before my sight faded. He spreads corruption into the realm's foundation. As Apocrypha succumbs, the realm will crumble. Such destruction will ripple throughout reality.
We were about to enter the myth to deal with Blightcrow.
Good. Once inside, you will be my eyes. I will not be able to assist you directly, nor show you where to find the invaders.
Torvresad says he can help us.
Torvesard. Of course. The unseen. I cannot sense his presence. The black book you carry. Use it if you need my strength. Just do not look directly into the pages. Even Fate's Chosen can be harmed by the briefest of exposures to forbidden knowledge. I call forth all whose fates are intertwined with yours, Chosen. Only together can you save reality.
Have I mentioned how much I detest teleportation?
You certainly do tend to collect an odd assortment of companions.
The path to the mythos awaits, mortal. Let us not linger too long.
They say the dead have nothing to fear. Then why am I filled with a sense of unease? Well, as long as you carry my soul gem, I'll go where you go. Even if we're probably marching straight to our doom.
You really think we are doomed, Meln?
Truthfully, I have no idea. I've seen you accomplish some amazing feats, and Hermaeus Mora has faith in you. But this is the mythos we're going into. To face the champions of two enemy princes, maybe even the princes themselves. Not my usual fare.
One is wondering. You think we should turn back?
I didn't say that. The fate of reality hangs in the balance. That's not something to walk away from. Not if we have the slightest chance of preserving existence. No. I'll help you as I can. The spirit of a Telvanni Magister and his surrogate body.
What did Hermaeus Moira mean about using the Black Book?
That's an excellent question. I had to employ numerous wards to barely study the thing without being whisked away to Apocrypha. But if the Prince of Fate says you can use it to aid your mission, take him at his word. He has no reason to lie to you.
When I embarked on this quest with you, I never expected to be working alongside Daedra, let alone be marching into the very heart of Apocrypha. I admit, I'm afraid, but I'll stand by you. By you and Laramil both. You have my word.
Does not have to do this, Gadain.
Are you offering me a way out? Thank you, friend, but I'll pass. I promised the abbot I'd recover the Fulcrum Obscura, and Torvasad assured me Blightcrown has the relic.
That is the only reason.
Well, how can I turn my back on saving reality? Or abandon Laramil? As long as the corruption threatens her, she's going to need someone to lean on. Wait a moment. What are you implying?
You got a little crush! You got a little crush, Curate! Oh my god!
A collection of allies for someone so formidable. You may count me among them. At least until our paths once again diverge. I am ready to enter the mythos when you are, mortal.
Why can Hermaeus Moira not sense your presence, Torvasad?
The Prince of Fate has his secrets, and I have mine. The truth is, however, I do not know. That is one of the things I hope to learn when I recover the stolen memory from the ancient past.
You think the memory is about you?
I believe the lost memory concerns us all. But yes, I think it holds a special significance for myself. What that is, I can only imagine. Not knowing, though. It drives me to reveal what was hidden, no matter the cost.
I suffer just as the Great Eye suffers. But I'll float alongside you into the very depths of Apocrypha. Which just happens to be where we're going. Just don't blame me if my tentacles fall off or I attack you or something.
Are you sure you are up to this, crew?
What choice do I have, mortal? The Great Eye commands, and I obey. Besides, whatever Torvasar did to me, it seems to be holding back the worst effects of the corruption. At least for now.
While the corruption still threatens me, I shall not turn away from my obligation. I started this with you. I plan to finish it with you as well. But we cannot understate the danger. If Scroot or I succumb, turn to Torvasad to aid you.
You trust Torvasar that much, Laramil?
Of course not. There is something unusual about that Dremora. Not the least of which is the fact that the one who knows cannot detect his presence. But Torvasad obviously requires something from you. Use that to your advantage.
Is it not just the masking effect of corruption that keeps Torvasad hidden?
Perhaps. But the one who knows seems to think something more is at play. And I agree.
Liz, thank you for coming along. I really
Torvasad
appreciate it. We'll see you
requires
again very, very
further
soon. Goodbye.
But later, when reality is no longer in imminent danger, remember what Hermaeus Mora told you. Remember the Black Book.
Know what Khajiit does with the Black Book, yes?
Just what Mora told you. Use it when you need to call on his strength. Do not look too deeply into the pages, though. I know from experience what gazing upon such knowledge can do to a mortal mind. I just wish Gadain did not insist on going with us.
You are worried about Curate Gadain?
I am concerned about all my allies, but yes, Gadain's safety worries me. I fear that his heart is too pure, too inexperienced to survive what we shall experience in the mythos. If I falter, keep him safe, Proxy.
I think we got a little romance going on here. I think there's a little romance going on here. A little bit of romance. I think we got a little bit of a crush, a mutual crush. Ooh la la. A forbidden place. Ooh.
Fate's champions pursue us, Blight Crown. Deal with them while I locate the glyphics.
Oh, my manufactories of corruption will keep them busy, Prince Vermina.
Disable Blight Crown's manufactories, and the corruption will dissipate. Just shatter the dream crystal that binds them to the mythos. Save Apocrypha while I pursue Vermina.
Come, Gadain. We'll take the west portal, and leave the east to Laramil and Fate's Chosen.
Good thinking, Scroot. This way, Proxy.
Yes, boss.
The mythos appears endless, but I sense a huge concentration of corruption to the right.
Make better choices.
Sorry. I'll try my best, Azander. I'll try my best. Come on, go invisible. No, not go invisible while I'm in combat. Uh-oh. 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 Fine it. Come on. Oh, man. You know what? I'm just gonna kill him. My little, vampire stealth is not kicking in. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, I guess I can't do that here. I mean, it makes sense. Make better choices! Sorry, Azander, sorry.
Blight Crown's vile monstrosity. No wonder Apocrypha suffers.
Never lucky. Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad. And Branders, hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. It's a very good storyline. I'm very much enjoying it.
Like a dream crystal. Destroy it.
Ooh, you're gonna keep sending buggers after me, are you, huh? You're gonna keep sending buggers after me. The cheeky buggers. Hello.
This edifice of corruption has been dealt with. Let us traverse to the western side. Blight Crown must have shattered the path. Simple enough to rectify. There. That took more out of me than I expected. Follow the path, Proxy. I sense something has gone awry.
Blue Barrel Gin, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Ooh. Oh.
Laramil can't keep pushing herself like that. The corruption is wearing her down.
Ooh, what's going on down here?
Fate's Chosen. Probably going to gloat.
Over here. We could use some help. But where's Laramil?
Yeah, well, Laramil was having some issues. She plays on all platforms and servers. Yeah, I play on all platforms and servers, but I do mainly UPC. And I am CP level on most of them.
Thank goodness you showed up. We were set upon as soon as we arrived.
We never reached the manufactory. The way is blocked. Let me summon a portal. Ugh, I'm exhausted. Here come.
Stay safe, Proxy. And you too, Catane.
Laramil, when this is over...
Now is not the time, Catane. Go.
Oh man, did I miss out on a cute little romance thing?
Poor Laramil.
Hang on, let me go back. You guys are you having like a little moment?
Do not wait for scrutiny.
Another portal.
If Laramil feels anything like I do...
Okay. I feel like I missed a little bit of a little romancy moment there.
Behold, the very heart of the mythos. Just looking at it makes my head spin.
Oh yeah, it does do that. Whee! Bye! Oh man, you knocked me out of it.
It can protect us both.
The heart of the mythos.
You already destroyed one of these manufactories? Then you know what to look for.
I do. I do know what to look for. You're right. You're right. You right. You right. I'm a little bit stuck. I may have got myself completely trapped. Like, actually completely stuck. Mistakes may have been made. Well, I've not had to use this in a little while.
Does no one here fear the Dark Lady? I shall correct.
Okay. Well, that's irritating. Oopsies. Right, I maybe should be able to just... Oh! Oh! Having a dream! He's having a little dream! Oh, he was having a little dream. Did you hear him? Oh, bless him. Oh, bless him. Oh, bless him. I'm a bit concerned that he hasn't pooped yet, but he did take a while to poop last time, so... it may be fine. Deja vu! I feel like I've been in this place before, running through the mythos! Checking up on Laramil and Gadane. Ba-doo-doo. Ow! Candle! Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello! No, they're not pooping yet, but I think they might need to poop at some point. They're asleep at the moment, though, so... if they wake up, I'm going to take them straight outside for a poop. Right, we're not going to run through that way this time. Because we got trapped. And I thought I was following the path, but I
there do be a puppy. A very cute puppy. A very well-behaved puppy. Very cute, well-behaved sausage. Not a sausage. It's a golden lab. But still. Ooh, the music's getting epic.
Why, yes, that was me who realigned the path for you. Thanks for asking.
I actually love Meln. Meln is so funny. I feel like Meln is exactly what would happen if Badgers became a ghost.
My ancestors. That's horrible.
It is horrible, you're right.
Get closer to me, friend.
Sounds familiar.
But don't get complacent.
Stand
There's a
close
number
and
of
let me
these
see
vile
it.
contraptions nearby.
Laramil's gift protects us both.
Wow, these just don't stop, do they?
Laramil's amulet can protect us both.
I'm sure it can. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. You're so cute. He's a sleepy boy. He's so sleepy.
Aren't we done? No? Alright, I'm right behind you.
napping badger, eh? Yoink. Oh, this looks like a boss battle.
Time to end that plague dog, I think.
Come, fool of hate! Accept Lord Peridite's blessing!
Get closer to me, friend.
Thanks, Gadded. The Dane. Oh, Blight Crown. I've been looking forward to doing this. Crimson, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, yeah, it's a very cute puppy. Not mine. Although it is funny to let people think that first.
I need power!
Oh.
Harm's Apocrypha makes me stronger! Die!
Laramil's gift protects us both.
I'm puppy sitting for my little sister.
No!
Well done. Of course, it may take a week of hot baths to get a stink off you.
Yeah, I think so.
The Fulcrum Obscura, just as Torvasard said. Now I can return it to the Abbey.
Look, Laramil, we found them.
When you are ready, Proxy, this portal shall take you to Vermina.
Oh.
Laramil, thank the ancestors you're all right.
Oh?
The threads of fate converge ahead of you, Proxy. Now is the moment for which the one who knows selected you. You must face Vermina alone. Gidane will be no use, and Scrute and I still suffer from the effects of the lingering corruption.
You really think Coriel can face Vermina herself? Yes?
Hermaeus Mora believes you can save Apocrypha, and I have no reason to doubt him. Besides, I have seen you accomplish amazing things, and you carry the Black Book. Just remember, you must destroy the shell she wears to remove her protective spells.
Should Coriel leave Meln's gem behind?
Magister Meln. I had almost forgotten about him. No, keep the soul gem with you. While the rest of us might not be in any condition to assist you, having the power of a Telvanni Magister in your pocket could be the edge you need to defeat Vermina.
You ended that disgusting Blight Crown, and I recovered the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura. Now, you must face Vermina. She's still wearing Master Shelreni's body, right? Good luck, my friend. I'll watch over Laramil and Scroot until you return.
You like saying Laramil's name first, huh?
I'll never understand why I waited until I was dead to face a Daedric prince. Oh, I know. Because it's the stupidest thing I've ever done. But have no fear. I'll go with you. I've stood beside you this long. What's one more epic battle?
Are you certain, Mel? Coriel could give your gem to Gedain or Laramil.
As tempting as it sounds, no. I'll see this through. You're going to need the skill of a Telvanni Magister to win this battle. And you're carrying my black book. If you need to use it, I can help with that. Face it, you're stuck with me.
Laramil and I used every resource at our disposal to find Vermina. This portal should get you close, but maybe not too close. A word of caution, mortal? The Dreamweaver is a nasty prince. She'll scramble your mind before she destroys your body.
I've bumped into her 1 or 2 times.
How are you feeling, Scrooge?
Are you asking me about my current state of existence? No one has ever done that before. Interesting. Laramil and I will continue to feel weak and tired until the corruption fully dissipates. With the manufactories destroyed, we'll recover in time.
Any advice before Coriel goes to face a Daedric prince?
Nothing springs immediately to mind. But I can feel the fabric of fate churning like a storm-racked sea. Something major will be decided here. Something significant. Try not to muck it up, mortal.
Ooh.
The power I sense up ahead. It must be Vermina.
Torvisar tells me fate chose you. Well, he chose you. Time to die, mortal.
Not the first time I've gone up against you, bud, and it won't be the last. Although usually I make a deal with you and,
you know. Must face me alone, mortal. Your fear is like sweet
Destroy Vermina's nightmares to power my ghost sight. Step into the fuse my ghost sight. Strike true.
Whoa. Oh, I didn't actually activate the ghost sight. I see, okay.
Losing Vita here.
Mel?
Step into the focus to use my ghost sight to defeat this enemy.
You destroyed my mortal shell. Now face a true nightmare. What happened to me?
Without sheltering his body, Vermina takes on a more nightmarish form.
When do I use the black book?
Your nightmare, the more you struggle,
my ghost
the faster you lose.
You're struck by my ghost sight with active precision. This time.
You don't like my nightmares. Then face me in my true form.
We're out of options. Use the black book.
Ow! Oh.
More trinkets can't harm me.
No, but it helped me locate a loathsome intruder. We'll again. Together we'll expel this common thing. I am here, Chosen. Unleash my power as you will.
What? Azanda, please. Azanda, really?
Vermina has
I was too late putting him away.
Imperiite's contamination wanes. Well,
what
done
we learn
chosen.
today?
Now, enter the second vault and make sure the glyphic is secure.
Something tells me we're gonna bump into someone. How do I go to the other vault, buddy? Oh, here. Can I talk to you actually? Have a chat? No? Okay. Didn't want to talk anyway.
And now our deal is done, mortal. I helped you save Apocrypha, and you helped me enter this vault. I will unlock this glyphic and recover the second part of the lost memory.
Torvasard! He fooled us both, Chosen. Emerge from the mythos and speak with me.
Oops. Totally didn't see that coming.
We must discuss what happened, Chosen. Periite's plague dog defeated. Vermina expelled. You did well, mortal. Fate chose wisely when it selected you to aid me.
But Torvasard acquired the second glyphic. He escaped with it.
What has occurred is what was meant to be. All the potential futures coalesced into a single point in time to render a moment in fate absolute. It was inevitable. Torvasard has the ability to avoid detection, even from my all-seeing gaze.
What kind of Dremora is Torvasard?
For one who knows everything, I can only speculate. Odd. I find that refreshing. It relates to the forgotten memory. But unless I look into the glyphics, those details are lost. Even to me.
So, what now, Hemera?
Now, I must restore my realm. The hidden kindred linger, but without leaders, they are merely a nuisance. You, however, are still Fate's chosen. Return to your allies in Cypher's Midden. When the time comes, you will find Torvasard and deal with him.
Alright. This one will return to Cypher's Midden.
Do not despair, Chosen. Through your efforts, the lost memory was denied Vermina and Periite, thus preserving reality. That Torvasard saw part of the secret is regrettable, but not catastrophic. Now, return to Laramil's study in Cypher's Midden.
Jit chose her to stop this from happening.
Fate selected you to save Apocrypha and preserve reality. You have accomplished all that and more. Destiny followed the exact path that I foretold. But we are not yet done. You have more to do before our contract is fulfilled.
But if Torvasard and this one saw part of the secret, why is reality not unraveling? Did you lie to this one?
The Prince of Fate does not lie. Two beings now remember a small part of a greater whole. There is still time and opportunity to correct this before the memory spreads.
Is it not dangerous for even two people to have this knowledge?
Danger exists in every corner of fate, Chosen. Such is the nature of existence. But the entirety of what was hidden in the distant past remains sealed away. The threads it connects to have frayed, but they have not broken. Reality can still be saved. Return to Cypher's Midden. We will speak again.
Are you gonna give me a portal? Cheeky little portal. Okay. Well, that's upsetting. I would have liked a cheeky little portal. I can use my legs, I guess. And by legs, I mean my mount's legs. Fine. Whatever. I see how it is. I save reality and your realm and save you, and this is the thanks I get. I don't even get a portal. Don't even get a portal. Uno memento.
Sorry, my sister rang me, and as much as I love you all very much, you can't hear every one of my phone conversations. Sorry. I did say hold on 1 second, pointed to my phone and muted my mic. I don't know how much clearer I could be, sausages. Magnesium, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. Let me do a slash marker so I can cut that from the VOD. There we go. Right.
Proxy, I am glad to see you unharmed. I look forward to hearing about your encounter with
Oh boy, Laramil.
We defeated Vermina.
I didn't get to see you beat the Dreamweaver? How unfair is that?
So we can relax now? Friend, you have that look. What terrible news are you about to tell Laramil?
Glad I was able to help back there. But sorry Torvasad got away. Go on. Glad I was able to help.
My many ocular orbs appreciate what you did in the Mythos. That foul corruption was worse than forgetting to blink during a firestorm in the Deadlands. But I really...
Gardane. Oh, no, I don't want to cook.
I don't like the looks on your and Meln's faces.
What happened after you entered the portal, Proxy?
I wanted to see if they
Scrooge
said
tells us
anything
the one who
interesting,
knows
but they
has
didn't.
reconnected with his realm. But beyond that, we are in the dark.
My sister is the one I'm puppy sitting for, so she was just letting me know that she's going to be a little bit later than planned and telling me when she's going to be picking the boy up and just letting me know and keeping me updated, you know. This one used the Black Book to help Hermes Moira expel Vermina from Apocrypha.
Of course. He needed you to lead him to Vermina. Guide him to where she was lurking because she was hidden inside the body of Master Shelreni. And what of the second glyphic? Is the secret memory secure?
Torvasad reached the glyphic before Coriel. He took it. Escaped.
Unfortunate, but not unrecoverable. Now that Hermaeus Mora is restored, he can locate Torvasad and deal with him once and for all. Unless... Does Torvasad still have some way to elude the one who knows? Even without White Crown's corruption?
Yes. But Hermaeus Moira said that everything was supposed to happen occurred just as he thought.
Torvasad's nature. He is unlike any Dremora I have ever encountered. He helped us to help himself. But I believe him when he said he meant no harm. He just does not realize the danger this memory poses. I suppose that means we need to find him.
We have time. It will take Torvasad a while to unlock the glyphic.
Then let us take a moment to remember all we
I'm
accomplished.
gonna take him out for a wee.
All you accomplished, Proxy. You defeated Blightcrown, expelled Vermina, and saved Apocrypha, thereby saving Nern. Take this. The one who knows insists you accept this reward. While we contemplate the best method for tracking down Torvasad, there are 2 other tasks we must accomplish, Proxy. One concerns updating the records of Apocrypha. The other requires us to return to Necrom and rectify the original anomaly of fate.
The records of Apocrypha?
Scrooge can provide more information, as it is a vital part of her job. After repairing a thread of fate, she must record the final details in the Chronicle of Apocrypha. Having your name inscribed therein is a great honor.
And what was that about Necrom?
Necrom, one of the first threads of fate we investigated to uncover the identity of Apocrypha's enemies, and it is the only one we did not resolve. We must accompany Gadain back there so he can return the Fulcrum Obscura. But first, talk to Scroot.
All right. Coriel will talk to Scroot.
Scroot can tell you all about the process for inscribing her records in the Chronicle of Apocrypha. You should talk with her. Meanwhile, I shall discuss arrangements for returning to Necrom with Curate Gadain.
You and the Curate have become pretty close, have you not?
As have you and I, Proxy. That is only natural when allies face unimaginable danger at each other's side. Beyond that, I would prefer if we did not mention this again.
Right, I'm gonna real quickly go take the boy out, see if he needs a wee, and then we will come back and continue because
Look at this, chat. We are 1 away. The Chronicle of Fate. We are 1 away. So we're going to come back once we have taken the boy out. He might need a poop. He might need a wee. We're going to see. But I'm going to be right back. Please stretch, take your eyes away from the screen. Have a little bit of a break. I'm going to return shortly. Thank you very much for the follows coming in on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I really appreciate it. But first, I'm going to take the boy out, see if he needs a pee. I need a pee too. I'm not going to make a tea. I might make a tea. No, I'm not going to make a tea. We'll be right back. Please play fishing while I'm away. Enjoy playing fishing and enjoy playing the words game. I shan't be long, but he's not pooped since he had his dinner, and that was like 4 hours ago, so I'm a bit concerned. I have taken him out to see if he wants to poop, but he won't. So hopefully he will now. I'll see you in a bit.
I'm really sorry. This just isn't working anymore.
Really?
Yeah, you'll thank me eventually. You'll be fine.
Okay, you can fish.
What?
A graze or minor injury. There's tea. There's tea. You took an arrow to the knee. Have tea. Oh, tea. Even winners of the Monaco Grand Prix drink tea. Heard it's drunk by the bourgeoisie. Probably likely changed the course of history. Lovely cup of tea. When Monday leaves you feeling blue and your boss has a rage that you can't subdue, you likely see his point of view if you just sit down and have a brew. If zombies come back from the dead and you're all tucked up inside your bed, put down your guns, use tea instead, then use the cup to smash their heads.
Sarah, can we just talk? Sarah.
Your legs trapped underneath debris. There's tea. There's tea. You feel a burning when you pee. Have tea. Oh, tea. Been sanctioned for insanity. More British than the Jubilee. I even heard it made a blind man see. Lovely cup of tea. It makes you sexy, ripped and brave. Brings childhood pets back from the grave. Puts
know what is wrong with me today. My depth perception is completely off. I have smacked this knee into the radiator 4 times today, sitting down. 4 times. Oh, and it really freaking hurts. And it doesn't help that it's the same knee that I bruised really badly doing the worm on the 4-day hen do without wearing the right shoes, so I didn't protect my knees. Yeah, that's right, I can do the worm. There's probably some video on the internet somewhere, some drunk guy in the club filming me. It's probably on someone's Instagram or something, I don't know. Badgers is back from work, so he's with Mav for a little bit. I felt pretty bad about the little guy not stretching his legs for a little bit, so no. Oh my gosh. Right. Let's continue.
My role has always been to observe and repair the lines of fate, never to unduly influence them, no matter how sorely I'm tempted. So while I was waiting, it was just a nervous habit that I haphazardly started checking the nearby lines of fate.
This one thought we were supposed to talk about the Chronicle of Apocrypha. Groot.
The Chronicle can wait. This is more important. Why else would I have even mentioned anything mortal? It's like no one ever listens to a word I say. Anyway, I noticed an anomalous thread not far from here, at the prismatic Irish shore.
An anomalous thread?
A fate anomaly. The sacred task appointed to me. My job is to spot and correct them. It's really important, but you don't care. I think it's the stolen glyphic. Removing it from the mythos triggered the irregularity. Luckily, I happened to spot it.
Here's the glyphic. We have a chance to find Torvarsad and recover it.
Not us, mortal. Just you. And Melon, I suppose. Only Fate's Chosen can resolve this, and that's still you. The prismatic Irish shore is north of here. Meet us in Cypher's Hall after you deal with Torvarsad. Then we can update the Chronicle.
As Blight Crown's corruption dissipate?
Apocrypha is quite resilient. And since the burning sensation in my tentacles and the pain behind my orbs have mostly faded, I'd say yes. Besides, I can hear the melodious hum of the Great Eye resonating all around me, so that's a good sign.
What can Coriel expect at the prismatic shore?
The usual. Various denizens of Apocrypha. The stray hidden kindred or dream carver loitering about. But you might need Melm's ghost sight to follow the trail of the glyphic. I barely noticed it, so it must still be in Torvarsard's possession.
Can I get you anything, Laramil?
No, thank you, Gadain. I am mostly recovered from our ordeal. I wish I could go with you on this, but
I'm both relieved and a bit disappointed that we can't.
I think someone's got a little bit of a
been able to play a role in restoring Apocrypha to constancy. It's more than this scholar could ever have hoped for. Peerless as always. Peerless.
Oh, Xander, you having a good time?
What can we learn today?
He's having a great time, Xander is. He's living it up, mate.
They say mortals don't age here. How can that be?
Right. Here we go to the prismatic... What's it? Xander's living his best life.
Scroot's attention for noticing anomalies of fate is impressive. Up that path to the left. I think that's where the anomaly is.
Meln. Get it, Meln.
No matter what we encounter, remember you literally have a Telvanni Magister in your pocket.
Is that just a Telvanni Magister? Is that a Telvanni Magister in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me?
I sense something amiss. Use my ghost sight to look around. This bridge wasn't here a moment ago. I suggest we cross it.
Memory is fleeting, inconsistent. Hence, I've decided to take up quill and ink in the manner of mortals and record my thoughts. In case what I fear has occurred in the past happens again. Oblivion forbid. I've always been filled with glorious purpose, even if the specifics of that purpose have yet to be made clear to me. A compulsion drives me, an unrelenting desire to right a wrong that I'm sure was perpetrated, but remains out of focus. I will have clarity. I will have justice. Someday. I can wait. I have all the time in existence. Dreams. The common assumption is that Daedra do not dream, at least not in the way mortals understand the concept. However, I have been haunted by a single dream, occasionally since as far back as I can recall. Recently, that dream has become more insistent, recurring on an almost daily basis. Interestingly, though I have not bowed to a prince nor walked with a clan, it involves the Prince Vermina and Periite. Perhaps time has come to consult an expert in such manners. It seems my dream is not unique. Both Vermina and Periite have experienced a version of it, though not as often as strongly as I have, nor with as much detail. But not even the Prince of Dreams and Nightmares could help me understand what it meant, or recover more than a tiny fraction of what I now perceive to be a memory. In it, I witnessed Vermina and Periite engaged in a heated argument with another powerful entity before a grand statue of the Prince of Dreams. Then the statue explodes and I see that the other entity is Hermaeus Moira, the Prince of Secrets. Suddenly, I understand. This happened, and when it happened, something important was taken from us, a memory I must restore no matter the effort, no matter the cost. Multiple plans are now in motion, orchestrated by me and a few trusted allies. Vermina and Periite, furious with Mora, have agreed to assist me, and I have secured mortal help as well, including a Telvanni Magister. We will breach the vaults of Apocrypha. We will unlock the secrets of the Prince of Forbidden Knowledge, and we will restore that which was stolen from us. On this I pledge my immortal existence. I can words. Words are easy.
Again.
It doesn't matter what you foresee.
Reality. You must all forget.
And there it is. Another piece of my memory restored. We should speak, mortal. The Prince of Fate thinks himself so perfect, but for all his power, he couldn't eliminate the memory he so desperately sought to hide. Not from my dreams, not from his own mind. And now I remember most of it. Only one secret remains to uncover.
This one does not understand, Torvasar.
Why would you? You are merely mortal. But I have wandered the plains of oblivion for eons, an outcast with no clan. I believed I was formed that way, a forgotten scrap of creation, until the dream began to haunt me, a fragment of an ancient memory.
The dream that started this?
No, the dream that will end it, that will finally restore all that was lost. Hermaeus Mora caused all this with his greed and selfishness. He made us all forget. He made me forget.
Tell me, what secret was so dangerous it had to be obliterated? What did Mora make you forget?
There was another Daedric prince. My prince.
Oh my god, this is new information!
Preserved just enough of my memory so that I could one day save them in return. A prince whose jealous, craven siblings cast them down and wiped them from the annals of history.
Another Daedric prince? They still exist? Yes?
No Prince of Oblivion can truly be destroyed. The final glyphic contains that secret. How to find them and restore them to their rightful place. And then, Mora will answer for his crimes. See for yourself. I leave the glyphic for you to examine.
It doesn't matter what you foresee. You can't do this to another prince. Or to the rest of us, for that matter.
You have seen the damage Prince Athelia has already done to the fabric of fate. If left unchecked, reality will unravel.
All of us must agree, Mora. And I definitely do not. Memories are sacrosanct, as are the domains of the princes.
You can't punish someone for something they might possibly do.
I must. The risk is too great. I am truly sorry, but there is no alternative. For the sake of reality, you must all forget. What was forgotten has been remembered. We must speak. Too late. Too late. The door sealed long ago is opened. Just a crack. But the damage is done. That which was forgotten is now remembered.
Is all that true? Is there another Daedric prince?
The memories released from the two glyphics are accurate and true. Athelia, the Prince of Paths, the mistress of the untraveled road, the unseen. Her ability to alter fate, to shape destiny to her liking, was a threat to all reality. It still is.
Shit. What's that?
What mortal could? The Fate Changer is an arbiter of chaos, who can unravel the strands of fate and rearrange them to suit her every whim. Her very existence endangers everything. I saw no other way to preserve reality than to do what I did.
Away everyone of Prince.
I gathered my fellow princes and revealed the danger I foresaw. Most agreed to aid me, some refused. In the end, it did not matter. I erased Athelia from history. But I could not erase my own memories. Those I sealed in the 3 primordial glyphics.
What about Torvisar?
Torvisar. Something I did not foresee. An agent of Athelia, hidden for all these eons. Her contingency plan. Her revenge. At least the final glyphic is secure. Until it is found and opened, reality remains safe. For now, return to Cypher's Midden.
Whoa, that was such an amazing, huge reveal. I'm so glad that the official Elder Scrolls Online accounts didn't completely ruin the ending of this chapter for me so they could reveal the next chapter, which had the biggest plot thing in the whole of this chapter as the main subject, and they didn't warn anyone that they were going to say it in the reveal. I'm so glad that that didn't happen. Because, wow, it sure would be not fun if...
Forgotten prince! An entire Daedric prince! Heretofore unknown by the academic community. And thanks to our current circumstances, I can't write a paper about it? Truly, my meddling in fate has cursed me.
I like Azanda, he's great. Will I die jumping in here? Ow. No, yay! Oh, yeah, that was a huge surprise. Yeah, totally. Definitely didn't know that was happening. Wow. Look, I am being sarcastic. And I am a little bit salty that it happened. But I also understand that there's not really a way that they could reveal the next chapter without revealing this. Except there is. I feel like they could have shown the character and just not said that she was a forgotten Daedric prince, and the people that knew would know, and then the people that don't know wouldn't know. But I get why it happened the way it did. It's just I am still a little bit sorry about it, because I always am behind on finishing chapters, and I'm not the only one that's always behind. So I mean, it kind of ruined the whole chapter because I knew the whole time that I was playing pretty much what was about to be revealed. So mixed feelings there, but I get it. Ah, here we go.
May I have a word?
Of course, Melon.
Magister Gorith referred to you as the mouth of the mouthless. I suppose that fits. Look, I've never been very good at this, but I wanted to thank you. In life, I was a secluded old wizard who cared nothing for anything but magic and my own studies.
We couldn't have gotten through this without it, Mel.
Nonsense. My enormous intellect certainly came in handy, but your fate's chosen. You would have found a way, with or without me. But I'm glad you rescued me from Shalreni, that you took me on this adventure. If I never escaped this soul gem...
Perhaps Laramil knows a way to free you. And Curate Gedain has experience with the dead.
Maybe. I'm in no rush. Adventuring is a new experience for me. I'm content to follow along for now. I'm going to rest for a while. Remember, as long as you have my gem, if you ever need me, just call. Now, talk to Scroot about the Chronicle.
Hello, mortal. The Great Eye told me what happened. Even though things didn't go exactly the way we hoped, we're all still here. That means reality is stable. For now. I'm as surprised as you, but existence is resilient. At least, for another day.
Why did you want this one to meet you here, Scroot?
Laramil and I spoke with a few of the ciphers, and we're all in agreement. We want to add your story to the Chronicle of Apocrypha. Only the most momentous events make it into that sacred volume. I also wanted to say... you expanded my outlook.
What do you mean, Scroot?
I always saw fate as black and white, set in stone, unchangeable. But now I see that not every aberration is a disaster. Not every surprise a mistake. Thanks for that. Now, let's inscribe you in the Chronicle. Then Curate Gedain wants to see you. Let it be known that the name of Fate's Chosen shall be entered into the Chronicle of Apocrypha, to be remembered forever for actions accomplished in service to Fate.
That's not all. They also helped return 3 very important tomes to their proper place in the sidereal cloisters.
That mortal helped me find a secret. Madam Wim took a century off Hezek's debt.
This strong mortal bravely fought the Dream Carvers alongside us.
Incredible, considering they also helped rid the Rectory Corporea of a rogue mind causing havoc.
And they helped me break barriers, know things, and escape. Escape who? Shh!
Amazing. You're a beacon for the lost souls of this realm.
Really? They helped me recover an important glyphic.
They even turned my failure of a brother back to normal after he transformed himself into a book.
Many great works from our apogee of the Tormenting Eye were rescued by this mortal.
Fate's Chosen cleansed Quire's wine when madness was set loose in the stacks. They recovered the numinous grimoire and brought a murderer to justice. Every cipher is safer now.
And Fate's Chosen confounded the forces of Vermina and Periite, saving Nirn and Apocrypha. Let this record describe it in flowery, yet justified praise. All hail Fate's Chosen!
No way, that was so cool. Right, so here's why I was like, usually at the end of every chapter there is a gathering or a party and you can go around and you can talk to everyone and they'll thank you for what you did. That's why I always do I always do all of the side quests before I finish the main story. That, however, is the first time that each character has spoken up and said, hey, they did this, they did that. That was so cool. And we get to read the Chronicle of Apocrypha. Let the record show that the Great Eye, Hermaeus Moira, chose a mortal champion to defend Apocrypha and preserve reality from the threat posed by Vermina and Periite. Further, said mortal was instrumental in dealing with the rogue Dremora Torvasard and safeguarding the most precious secrets of the Great Eye's realm. Let the record show that Coriel is the chosen of fate, marked by Hermaeus Moira and charged with protecting the threads of destiny for the duration of this crisis. They stopped the enemies of Moira from destroying Apocrypha, ended the poisoning corruption that weakened the realm, drove off Vermina and the Hidden Kindred, and preserved the reality of Apocrypha, Nirn, and all the realm's existence. Coriel has been inscribed into the Chronicle of Apocrypha, to be remembered forever for actions accomplished in service to fate. All hail Fate's chosen. All hail Hermaeus Moira. Oh, that's so exciting.
The time has come for me to return to Necrom and The time has come for me to return to Necrom and
I'm not going to talk to you yet. I'm going to talk to everyone else first.
For a mortal to help so much, we find it encouraging. Perhaps we cannot understand our fates at first glance. Fighting against the odds could only be part of the calculation.
How have the remnants fared since the attack?
Our judgment was flawed. We saw an end where only a challenge stood. Now the remnants find renewed purpose. We shall lift the sword and shield once again.
The cenotaph firmly remains in remnant control, thanks to you. Our group is stronger than ever.
What will you do now?
Since our purge of the Dream Carvers, the remnants feel renewed. We have dedicated ourselves to regaining everything that we lost.
How have the other remnants not learned about the Crux?
That is a mystery. When we entered, our voices silenced. Perhaps that knowledge stays locked within the Crux. Or perhaps our Lord Mora does not wish that knowledge to spread. Who are we to question such a judgment?
You've been inscribed in the Chronicle of Apocrypha. I knew you were special, but not to this extent.
Well, oh, I'm pretty good.
You've been inscribed.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Can I not talk to Cypher What's It? Can't talk to Lorgan. I can talk to Leramil.
It is a great honor to have your name and memory recorded in the Chronicle of Apocrypha.
Okay, hold on, Gadain. I'm just talking to everyone else first.
Fancy seeing you here, friend. Should have known you'd poke your nose in more than just my brother's study. You should consider becoming a gleaner. We're always looking for inquisitive minds and curious gossips.
What
I
is
even
next?
Put in a good word.
What is next for you and your brother?
We were thinking of visiting another plane of oblivion. Maybe the realms of Boethia, or perhaps the myriad realms of revelry? I hear those can be nice.
I was putting out the bowl because it had loads of liquid in it, and I didn't, and I thought I'll just tip it out here, and there was a bit of apple in it. Put it in the food bowl then. The food bag. I just thought a bird would eat it because it fell out when I was tipping out the liquids and...
Fancy seeing you here, friend. We were thinking of visiting another...
It's good to see you again, friend. Especially now that I can greet you with more than inky tentacles and tattered pages. You showed my sister and I a kindness that we don't often see in Apocrypha. I hope the rest of your time here has been fruitful.
not to turn yourself into the more inanimate objects.
Believe me, I don't plan on it. Being a book felt very stiff.
Can't talk to you. I can talk to you.
You are one of the most impressive mortals I've ever met. Well done earning a place in the Chronicle of Fate.
This one must know. What is the state of the apogee?
We decided to restore its glory rather than abandon it. Some of the knowledge was one of a kind and is lost for now. Everything still exists in the Great Eye's marvelous mind, of course. He'll replace the missing knowledge when he sees fit.
Greetings, adventurer. Having spent so long trapped away unseen, I'll admit to having been somewhat anxious about attending this ceremony. But not long ago, someone showed me the virtues of everyday courage. Thank you for that.
Will you, Duna?
Minaishai and I are tending to the cloisters. There is a great deal of upkeep that we must catch up on now that the cycle has been broken.
Minaishai!
Good to see you again, friend. Amazing to see how influential you've been. Truly remarkable. Now, if you're like me and need a break from conversing, I have a few tomes tucked in my robes for casual reading. Just say the word.
Have you asked Hermes Muir why he left you in that cycle?
Me? Question the Prince of Fate? I would never. No, that's laughable. I have journaled about it, though.
He's so cute. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, right, here we go.
Thank you again for returning the numinous grimoire to Cypher's midden and foiling Akasern's horrible ambitions. Your inscription into the Great Eye's Chronicle is well-deserved. Congratulations, traveler.
Thank you. The numinous grimoire is secure now, yes?
I decided it would be better to find a Daedric guardian for the grimoire. It's unfair to hide knowledge from those who seek it, but some books are simply too dangerous for mortals. No more ciphers will lose their minds in the numinous grimoire.
Good idea, good idea.
Margot is overjoyed to see you again. Have you given any more thought to becoming an official addition to the Rectory's chorus? Even a short stay. Perhaps just a century or two? Think it over. The Rectory's doors will always be open to you.
There is a risk that a rogue mind will take over the Rectory again, yes?
I'd say that risk will always be there, yes. But if it happens again, I'll be prepared. Thanks to you.
It's good to see you again. I had no idea that what you did in Choir's Wine was only one of many labors in Apocrypha. I'm honored to be a part of your story.
How are things in Choir's Wind? Have you gone back inside yet?
I've ventured inside twice now. The corrupting influence of the scrolls is gone, and I was in no danger of succumbing to the hush. But madness still grips the Daedra and my fellow ciphers. I'm afraid Choir's Wine isn't yet safe.
So, now?
I'll have to wait it out. I believe the damage Cipher Sabinius caused is slowly fading. In time, the denizens of Choir's Wine will remember themselves and get back to the Great Eye's work.
And I thought I had it tough. You fought to save all of reality.
This one is sorry again about your father.
I know. I miss him. But he honored his promises and remained true to his word. I respect him for that.
Hezek!
Looks like the mortal is good for more than just crawling through some old books. Actually, Hezek thinks you did some nice work.
Did Madam Wynne appreciate the boon?
Yes, so pleased that she knocked a century off my debt. That's not a lot compared to the full amount, but Hezek still appreciated it. I didn't mention your help. Hope you don't mind. Maybe it could be our little secret.
No worries, Hezek. No worries. Hey, Ogle!
Happy to see your favorite watchling in one piece? Not a single frayed tentacle thanks to you. I don't know how you mortals do it.
gallivanting about all weak and fleshy and susceptible to death. But that makes what you did all the more impressive.
Next time, be more careful with which relics you send for destruction.
Oh, trust me, lesson learned. Especially after having to deal with that Imperial. He was exceedingly strange.
Thaddeus!
Meddler! Seems you're a natural at getting involved in the affairs that move and shape the planes. I won't bore you with how much celestial energy it's taking to be here right now, but just know that I'm impressed.
What is next for you, Thaddeus?
I can tell you that it won't involve time travel. I won't go near the stuff. Not for a long time. Wait, is that a paradox?
Morian!
Are you gonna climb the shelves with me? Eat with our ears? Listen with our hands? Don't worry, I'm invisible. Did the spell dance and everything. But if someone does see me, I'll talk like a person. They will realize that I'm not.
What are you doing here? This one thought you were in hiding.
I am hiding. Didn't you hear me? I did the invisibility dance. I'm even crouching tactically behind this crate. You can only see me because you helped me before. We're tied now. Just don't betray me to the eyes and their shadows.
How did you get in here?
Same as everyone else. I followed the spiders. I couldn't miss this. Imagine if I had to read about your celebration between the covers of a history report.
Well, try not to get caught.
Don't worry, I haven't gotten caught in such a long time. No, I'll stay here until the eyes swim from these shores and make a wake for me to follow. It's so much easier than fighting the current, don't you think?
Yeah, sure. Oh! Anyone else want to have a chat? Oh. No? Are you okay? I guess you don't want to talk to me because I haven't done the trial, huh? Yeah, I bet if you do the trial, something really cool happens over there. Well, boo. Gedane.
The time has come for me to return to Necrom and complete my mission for the Abbey. When I present the Fulcrum Obscura to the Abbot, I'd like you to be at my side. Our side. Laramil wants to come too. Isn't that nice?
Yeah, that's sweet. Khajiit will go with you, Gedane.
That's good. That's very good. I appreciate it. Besides, I want to let the Abbot know what you did. You preserved Nirn, as well as Apocrypha, through your actions. By the way, did you find Torvasad? Laramil has been dying to know what happened.
Torvasad opened the glyphic and got away. There is still danger, but Moira said it wasn't imminent.
All right, all right. Not imminent is better than imminent. If the Prince of Fate needs you, he can find you on Nirn as easily as here in Apocrypha. I'm sure there's more to it, but that's your business. I'll leave it to you and Laramil.
Coriel will meet you in Necrom, Gedane.
I must consider the best parts of the necropolis to show to Laramil. She wants to see everything.
I think she wants to see your necropolis.
At the necropolis.
So Laramil wants a tour of the catacombs now, does she?
Yes, she's being quite insistent on... Wait a moment, are you having a jest with me? Laramil is a special person, as I'm sure you already know. We're just friends, I think. I don't know what I'm saying. We'll meet you back in Necrom.
Now that the immediate danger has passed,
greetings.
I would like that tour of your catacombs now.
Oh, bet you would.
You would?
Oh, she wants to see your catacombs.
Friend.
Oh, Laramil.
After Gedane return the Fulcrum Obscura, I want to hear all about what happened with the second Glyphic and Torvasad proxy. I sense this is not yet over, as you still bear the mark of Fate's Chosen.
You and Curate Gedane have become pretty friendly, have you not, Laramil?
Not nearly friendly enough, Proxy. Talking to Gedane is like conversing with a hungry Ogrim. They both pay rapt attention, but still fail to understand a single word you say.
Oop. I don't know if that was yeah, whatever that means. She wants a tour of his catacombs. Did you hear that, chat? Oh. We're slowly getting there. Slowly but surely.
Necrom Abbey will soon reopen.
Truly? Well, that's good to hear. The necropolis is the heart of the city.
The necropolis. Necropolis.
Necrom Abbey will soon reopen.
Truly? Well, that's good to hear. The necropolis is the heart of the city.
Excuse me, I'm having a bit of a moment. This is so much better going through this, seeing another person's reactions. You're so funny. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's what I'm here for, Shitey Devil. How are you today, by the way? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how you doing? The necropolis is closed. I'm going to miss hearing that if it opens. Uno momento. I have a call. Sorry about that. My sister was calling to let me know that she's picking up the boy. So she'll be turning up soon.
To watch for you. He's waiting for you through the door to the east.
Ooh. So she was she had a really bad day, so I was letting her have a little bit of a vent, bless her. She's had a really, really poopy day. Poor sausage. But she said she was very thankful that I was looking after the puppy, because I would imagine a puppy amongst all that chaos would not help.
Well done, Curate. With the sacred relic returned, I feel it's safe to once again open the necropolis. Now, why don't you say a few words about your adventures?
Say a few words? Me?
You can do this, Curate.
The abbot insisted on the immediate return of the relic, friend. Sorry you missed that part of the ceremony. But now he wants me to give a speech? I'd rather go back to Apocrypha with you and face a horde of corrupted lurkers.
Just tell the crowd what is in your heart. You will do fine, Gadain.
Right, what's in my heart? Helpful to the end, that's you. Well, I might as well get this over with. Oh, while I pull my thoughts together, Laramil wants to talk to you.
You have got this, Gadain.
Since we seem to have a moment, tell me what occurred at the prismatic Irish shore.
Torvasad opened the glyphic of lost memories. Khajiit witnessed the secret too.
I see. Are you at liberty to tell me what the glyphic contained?
Moira erased the memory of another Daedric prince from existence. Ophelia, the Prince of Paths.
A forgotten Daedric prince? Only the one who knows could keep such a fact secret for so long. Is there anything else I should know, Proxy?
Torvasad is not clanless. He's an agent of the Forgotten Prince. He wants to find the last glyphic. Hold on 1 second. I wasn't quick enough to say bye. Oh no. Oh well.
Then I am sure Hermaeus Mora shall call upon us again when the time is right. You are still Fate's chosen, and I am your guide. But reality seems to be holding together for now. I think we have time to rest, to reflect, and to listen to Gadain.
Right. Let us see what Curate Gadain is going to tell the assembly.
If there was an imminent danger, Hermaeus Mora would summon us. For now, bask in your victories, Proxy. You faced down Daedric princes and saved Apocrypha and Nern. Take this, thanks from the one who knows, and a sign of friendship from me. Go on with your life, Proxy. When Hermaeus Mora needs us to resume the chase, I shall send word. Until then, I believe I shall remain here in Necrom for a time, restore the bindery, explore the necropolis, get to know Curate Gadain a little better.
So, Laramil, you and Gadain.
Grow up, Proxy. I am well over a century old. Young for an Altmer, but not without my share of romantic experiences. I find the curate to be intriguing. I wish to take the time we have to get to know him better, to see where things may lead.
Of course, Laramil. Are you sure we are finished here? Torvasad still seeks the third glyphic.
Yes, but he no longer has the resources of Vermina and Periite at his command. He used them, and they shall not soon forget that. So even with his many abilities, he will need time to plan before he can attempt another assault on Apocrypha.
But he would try again, right? He wants to recover the memory.
I expect so, as does the one who knows. Which is why you are still bound by his contract, and I am still on call to aid you. But that is tomorrow's concern. I shall send word when the threads of fate that bind us once again converge. Say what is in your heart, Gadain.
Right. Thanks, Laramil. The abbot asked me to tell you about my adventures. How I recovered the sacred relic and saved the necropolis. But the truth is, I couldn't have done any of it without Fate's champion. Someone I'm proud to call my friend. Thanks to them, we saved the relic. We saved Nirn. We saved all of reality. All hail Fate's champion. All hail my friend.
Well said, Gadain.
Thanks, Laramil. I couldn't have done any of this without you, too.
Gadain.
New research awaits. Let's ruminate.
Go on with your life, Proxy. When?
Did I do all right, friend? I didn't seem too nervous or ramble or anything, did I? No, but I'm doing it now, aren't I? Of course I am. If your travels ever bring you back to Necrom, please, come and visit. I'll never forget our adventures.
Oh, Gadain, you and Laramil.
What? Did Laramil say something? Was I too forward? Not forward enough? I am so not good at this. How could I keep a secret from you? Laramil has agreed to stay in Necrom. At least for a while.
That is a great idea. Just make sure to pay attention. Laramil is not one to hide our expectations.
Laramil has expectations? What sorts of... Oh! I see. Yes, I shall endeavor to monitor not only her words, but her gestures. I must seem like a country bumpkin to someone as sophisticated and traveled as Laramil. Oh, what's the use? I am a bumpkin.
Just be honest and be yourself, Gadain. You will do fine.
You really think so? Thank you, my friend. It means a lot for you to say that. And I meant what I said. If you ever need my help or a place to stay or anything, don't hesitate to call on me. I learned so much at your side.
Well done. I half expected my young curate to flee the hall rather than speak to this assembly. But he did a magnificent job. Thank you again for helping Gadain recover the Fulcrum Obscura. The necropolis wouldn't be the same without it.
Did all the keepers recover from Blight Crown sickness?
Yes, thank the ancestors. Although some of our brethren nearly became permanent residents of the necropolis before we were able to nurse them back to health. Things would have been much worse if Gadain hadn't acted and teamed up with you. We resume our sacred task, helping our people stay close to the ancestors who have gone before them. In time, I will join those who sleep below. Who knows? Perhaps Gadain will be ready to take up my responsibilities when that day comes.
I'm sure he will. He's a very clever man. You? Nope. Are you?
To think my colleague is now eternally listed in a codex that sits within Mora's personal library. And I, as Xander Alcibiades, played a part in the tale. Ha! Now, what say we get some celebratory tea?
I love your plan, Azander. This is why I took you along for the journey.
When you came to Old Isra to ask me about Master Shildreni, I thought I was sending you to your death. Not from malice, mind you. I simply doubted she could be beaten by a wandering adventurer. I'm pleased to see that I was wrong.
What is next for you, Vadbru?
Ah, you wonder if there's a place for Master Shildreni's mouth in Old Isra after all the things she did. Do not worry for me. There are a number of vacancies in the Assembly of Masters. I could be very useful to a newly promoted master.
The Assembly will not blame it for serving Master Shildreni?
That's what a mouth does. I loyally represented my master's interests against all opposition. And I demonstrated the discretion to put House Delvani's interests first when Master Shildreni became a threat. I shall find new employment quite soon.
My precious little prism wanted to come today and give their regards, but I thought it best to hide them away from prying eyes. Don't you worry. They have plenty of tea to keep them warm. Do consider visiting. Yes, we'd adore the company.
The prism seems to be taking a toll on your mind.
I appreciate your concern, friend, but I'm fine. More than fine. The knowledge I've gained is worth every twitch and spasm.
I bet the Prince of Madness is quite pleased with what we've done here.
Congratulations. I guess it turns out you were right to be suspicious about the Stormwing. I've heard stories about murder, illness, and cultists infiltrating the catacombs. A good thing you were there to handle things.
What will you do with the Stormwing?
I'll keep the Stormwing quarantined until I can get it properly fumigated. Sooner or later, the ship's owners will send a new captain and crew from Vivek City. If they can find anyone willing to serve on her, that is.
Can't believe it. Are you blessed by the Tribunal? To have achieved so much and saved so many. I knew you were capable after you helped me at Kemelzi. This is so much more.
I can't talk to either of you, but I can talk to Drayloth over here.
Oh, hello. I'm still getting the hang of this magic, and I have no idea if it's working. Can you and Daisha hear me? Am I coming through?
This one can hear you. How are you holding up?
Missing Daisha, of course, but my mother's been teaching me how to project my image with magic. Isn't it brilliant? Anywhere she goes, I go too. Sort of. The image on this side isn't very... well, it's better than nothing.
It's good to see you outside of the tower.
And you! I just wanted to thank you. Daisha's traveling the world, she's radiant. I've never seen her so happy. I really think she's going to find this cure for me. I'm looking forward to the day when I can shake your hand in person.
And you. Take care, Nathan.
It's you! Hello!
I was booking a passage to leave the peninsula when I heard about a gathering at the necropolis. Glad I could make it. It's lovely to see you again. And Nathan's here too, in his own way. Did you see?
You are leaving the Peninsula? Where are you headed?
I'll start at the Library of Vivek, then head over to Winterhold. Cecile and I have the whole route planned. And since she taught Nathan how to project his image, it's like he's here with me. Sort of. He's still getting the hang of it.
I really, really, really hope I see you again in Winterhold. Winterhold is one of the biggest chapters that I'm waiting for. I want to go to Winterhold, the College of Winterhold. You will indulge, Khajiit. Why didn't Cecile think of that sooner?
Well, you know how receptive she is to ideas that aren't her own. I'm so glad I got to see you once more before I left. Thanks for helping me make the right choice. You're traveling too, right? Maybe we'll see you around.
Maybe. Safe travels, Dacia. If I don't see you in Winterhold, I'll be sad.
I'm glad I made it. Would you believe my superiors thought attending this celebration was frivolous? I wouldn't dare miss a chance to thank the savior of Anchor Egg Mine again. The consortium may underestimate the good you did, but I surely won't.
How are the workers doing?
Very well. Things at the mine are so much better since you came along.
Good, good.
Seems your helpful reach went far beyond my egg mine. Can't say I'm surprised. Malsa and Barlick would have been here to congratulate you, but they're busy getting things ready for reopening. So I hope thanks from an old and grateful overseer will do.
Forgive this one, but how goes work in the mine? Mine.
It's hard work, but we wouldn't have it any other way. And I do enjoy the antics of the script.
Asher and... Oh, you're next to each other?
Rubbing elbows with the elite of the Telvanni Peninsula. Don't get too important, or I might wind up receiving a writ with your name on it one day.
So, Hero, I take it you've been up to your old tricks. I'm not sure how much of what I heard I actually believe, but if the danger was as great as they indicated, I'm glad you were on hand to stop it. Just don't let the attention go to your head.
What is next for you, Naru?
I think I deserve some time off. A woman can only slit so many throats and stab so many backs before she needs a hot bath and a bottle of wine. Make that 2 bottles. And if I can find some company to share it with, all the better.
Khajiit might be available.
An interesting offer, but I think I'll pass. I was thinking more of something casual and meaningless. Someone or someones I won't mind gutting once I've had my fun. I'd rather not put
She has a
more
sweet spot
holes
for me.
in you than you already have.
She has a sweet spot for me. That's why she rejected me. Right.
May the blessings of St. Voorhees be upon you. I was hoping you'd say hello. The shrine has had an influx of visitors.
Is this even live?
When I heard you would be attending the...
Why wouldn't it be? Adosh, how are you? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello to you too, rude. You felt comfortable leaving a talisman under someone else's watch?
What? Why? You don't think that thief would return? Oh no, I never should have left! I just came to ask, but it hardly matters, does it? I could have just made something up.
What did you come to ask?
All the pilgrims care about is hearing how you and Relossi stopped the Lock of Rosgard. But I don't know very much about you. I'll just ask the...
Oh, is it the same person that said it yesterday and thought they were being really funny, but it was actually just because my chat was broken? Maybe instead of being impatient, you should not be impatient. Good idea.
I'll be honest and tell you I didn't want to come here. I hoped to put Salen Mora behind me. Even if I ended up looking like the hero who stopped the Lock of Rosgard, we both know the truth.
Did you come because you thought the Lock might be here?
The thought had crossed my mind. But it would hardly be sporting, making an arrest and taking attention off your good deeds. I'm here to tell you that you're an inspiration. Your heroism across the peninsula has given me something to aspire to.
Really?
Certainly. It's made me realize that story with the Lark can be one of many in my service as an armiger. That story will still end with me catching him, though. Mark my words.
Lark Relasi.
This one could not leave these lands without giving thanks to a true friend of the Bandari. This one's caravan sends warm tidings as well. We did not know your heroics extended to others on the peninsula as well.
You still have the Eye of Bandar, yes?
This one was eager to pass it to the next generation of Bandari. He traded it to his nephew for a sweet roll. To feel it pass from this one's hands, there are no words, Walker. It felt right. May luck be with you all of your days.
Safe travels to you, Elisorudro.
This one could not leave this
Hey, you're repeating yourself now, old man, bless you.
Hey, Merc. Looks like you've been keeping busy. Didn't know the people of this peninsula had it in them to show this kind of gratitude. Color me surprised. I'd say you earned it.
What are your thoughts on parties, Sharp?
Haven't been too many. I suspect they're not really my thing. I'd hoped there'd be fewer people, and more food and drinks. But you're here, so it's not a complete waste of time.
Coriel thanks you, Sharp. It's good to see you. I don't get to know what Azander says because he's with me. Is the Lark really not here? Usually these characters that I really thought he'd be hiding. Ah, there! See, I told you. I knew he'd be here.
Didn't think we'd meet again so soon, did you? I heard about this gathering and figured I should stop by.
Are you not worried about being spotted by Relasi?
No more than usual. Besides, maybe I want her to see me. Maybe I've been standing here waiting for her to look my way.
That is what you're doing. Yes.
No. I really did come for the celebration. And I think the same can be said for her being here, too. Well done helping out the peninsula. I hope our paths cross again soon. But not too...
Not too soon. Anyone else hiding around here that I need to talk to? Well, chat. We did it. We finished Necrom. And we did it while Sunny was on holiday. Sorry, Sunny. If you are watching on the VOD, this is the end of the line for you. This is the end of the Necrom chapter, but do come to the next VOD because we'll be doing the prologue, and then after that, Gold Road. But don't worry, I do wait a little while before doing any of the stories because I don't want to spoil it for the console fam, because the console fam do have a later release date for chapters. So do keep in mind that I won't be doing it straight away. If you haven't already followed me on all my socials, you can do so by going to the links in the description or kpoetsd.com/links. And if you are watching on the live, then do stick around because we're going to do a little wind down. But if you're a T-Storian watching on the VOD, thank you so much for catching up with the history of the realm and watching this playthrough of Necrom. I know it's taken us a while, but we got there in the end and we did all the talking and everything. Don't forget, you don't just deserve a life, you deserve a happy, healthy, and fulfilled life. Until next time. Bye! And if you're watching live on Twitch, do stick around because we're going to do a little bit of a wind down for you. I don't think I'm from me, full of me, full more, flip it out, flip it out. Xanazos, hello, Candle, hello, hope you're glad because if you're up, welcome back, welcome in, welcome, what's it? Whatever you want to do. I'm going to see if there's anyone shouting out to me in the raid. If not, I am just going to head off because I need to start making din-din. So, I got to go. I got to go. Let's see. I cannot believe Necrom is finally finished and now Sunny can stop pestering me. And he'll have to wait and look at all the VODs and stuff, you know. Ooh la la, ooh la la. Okay, no one's jumping out to me, like... It's also because I'm kind of skimming, I think. You know, I'm just going to head off because I really need to start making dinner, and I was late to making dinner because Necrom was taking longer than usual, and then Poppy had an accident, and loads of things happened, but... Right. My darling sausages, thank you so much for coming along today. I really appreciate every single one of you, especially those on this list. You went above and beyond to support this stream, and if I could put you all on here, you know that I would, but I'll run out of room and I'd be here forever. So it's just a little thank you to those that go the extra mile. If you haven't already followed me on my other links, you can do so at kpoetsd.com/links, links in bio, or links popping up in chat. And I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, so I'll see you again on Thursday. I have some stuff going on tomorrow, so I probably won't be super active in the Discord, but I'll try my best. And hopefully I'll be able to catch up with some emails tomorrow, because I am really embarrassed at how ridiculous things are getting. Scholar Tea Sorcery, Circle of Secrecy, I'm so unbelievably sorry about the delays and being behind. I love your butts. There is a very important message that I did post like a month ago on the Patreon and Ko-Fi, but if you haven't already seen it, I would recommend go looking at it because it's really important, because I think a lot of you haven't seen it. Anyway, don't forget, you don't just deserve a life, you deserve a happy, healthy, and fulfilled life. And until next time, Sarah, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for being patient with me while things have been chaos. I know I've been a bit all over the place. Hopefully things will calm down a little bit sooner, or at least level out. I don't want them to calm down, but level out.
I'm really sorry, this just isn't working anymore.
Really?
Yeah, you'll thank me eventually. You'll be fine, you just need a cup of tea.
What?
A graze or minor injury, there's tea. There's tea.
Wow.
You took an arrow to the knee, have tea.
Everything is fine. Starbuckson is definitely not yaying at the most inappropriate moment again.